shoot. Totally scuffed it by having you guys, by having the wrong
I
scene
should
up and
one day-
everything. Lovely.
Yes.
I should one day count how many times Vinny has died in Project Zomboid so far.
Probably like 8.
My
Probably more.
music. Oh no.
It's pretty amusing.
It is.
Alrighty, cool. Now we're in business.
Are we?
Are we?
Are you?
Are we in business?
Now we're firing with cooks.
Yeah. Now we're firing the
Guys-
cooks.
You
Wait.
guys getting paid?
You got paid.
You get paid?
You guys are getting paid. Uh-oh. This needs to be muted. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba. I'm just gonna bring up this because I'm not doing anything too intensive, and the manager is just easier to look at things. Okay, we're back. Let's do a quick recap since we're just picking up where we left off from last week. And just as a heads up, I know I talked before the session, but just kind of putting it on the record here for the video. If you're checking it out in the VOD or after the fact, we're gonna be going on a tentative list again since semesters are starting and people will be getting busy, like me, the DM, and of course we're all gonna be getting, I mean, we all have.
The most important person,
the
one that's running
yeah,
it.
the DM is might not be able to make it to some games, so that might make running the games a little difficult. No,
Alright, we'll
we're-
just pass on the torch. It's fine.
Yep.
Okay,
All right.
The players show up and we just stare at each other for the next 4 hours.
All right, Shen, you're in charge of next session. Go. I'm expecting you to run Brosnov the way I do.
Brosnav's gonna be on fire. It's just gonna be burning.
Bruh, I was setting that up for session 35. What the hell? Anyways,
Wait. If you have Shen run the next game, then he's just gonna turn it into Shadowrun like it's supposed to be.
bruh. Oh, you mean the other version of Shadowrun, where you pass DM-ness or DM-ish?
Oh shit! Is that a thing?
One of the systems. Yasha was telling me about it.
Now we got a vampire problem, so it's VTM now.
Yeah, right now it's
So then it's my torch then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the
Oh.
PTM book out.
I was
Alright.
thinking about that actually, about how much of a VTM situation this could be. We have
It's
to find a vampire in a club.
in a nightclub.
Yeah.
Yep.
You break out the
Wow.
VTM books, but we're the hunters.
Yep.
Alright,
Sure.
so she went, or this vampire went for the pretty boy, so it might be a Ventru, but also could be a Toreador. So,
It's a
Yeah,
gangrel.
right. It could also be a Nosferatu because they like messing things up.
Yeah, Nosferatu do
You know
like
what?
to fuck
That's fair.
around.
and
He's
if
like,
there's
"Man,
one person that's really fun to fuck,
Nosferatu could be spiteful fuckers. They could be like, man, that person is really cute / pretty, whatever. They're like, I'ma fuck it up, chomp.
you know, that is fair, because that is what I do with my, VTM.
That is how the VTM do. Anyways, I guess I'll just jump ahead and bring up the screen since I scuffed it already. But I did find a nice little placeholder picture for you guys to for kind of the nightclub. It's kind of fits what I was sort of describing from last week, where it's kind of a very open bottom floor. And there's a bit of a stage. The only thing that's missing is that there's like a bunch of towers, where there's like people dancing on top, and some of the patrons are going up there, partying it up with them as well. Obviously, this dance floor wouldn't be empty. It's fucking packed to the gills. But bitch empty.
This bitch empty.
Bitch empty. Yeet. So last week, you guys snuck past Tetsu Guard patrols and handled yourselves actually quite nicely getting to the nightclub. The biggest challenge was the nightclub itself, really, as you guys were frequently confounded by the density of how packed it was in here, and just the overall difficulty of finding someone who may or may not even be here in this club. And then,
Been on a deal.
some weird shit's been happening too. Which
Funky shit.
Mordorin had kind of discovered, but some other folks have also kind of been seeing some odd things that have been happening. Namely,
You could say I've had first-hand experience.
yeah, I think the most telling thing that's been very odd is that there's some folks that are just kind of sitting around very dumbfounded and look like they had you know they experienced nirvana there and found themselves with some prick marks on their shoulder. And yeah, Mordorin was one of the few folks that the parties have found.
Yep.
And much to the party's suspicion, as you guys figured, there is an undead out and about that might be behind what's going on.
Yep.
Yep. In the last session, before I ended it, Lamine, you casted your divine sense, if I recall.
I used my divine sense.
Yep. There, the mark is in the floor above you.
Oh boy.
Well,
Okay,
that's
so-
happening. I'd like to heal myself, please.
Yep, you did take some damage from last sesh, and that carried
I
over.
did. And I would like to heal myself, please.
Well, go ahead.
I'm probably just gonna use 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna use all 3 of the healing light because I have 3 now.
I think you only took like. How much damage did you
200.
take?
200 damage.
Okay,
I took 12, but I gained back 8.
Alrighty,
So I'm still not full health, but
200.
200. Hot dang.
200. Eh? I never roll well with these, so. But actually, no, I actually rolled under average still. Yeah, my healing lights have not been great.
Underperforming. Sad.
Bad. Would have
Oh,
thought the wizard's not very good at healing.
it'd be like that. Anywho, yeah, party what do?
Parody.
What y'all doing?
Ready to action.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Dodge action.
Uh-oh.
the first thing that I want to do. Do
Uh-oh.
I have
Oh.
any sense at all about where my other 2 party members are?
For where Yasha and
Or kind of figure where Yasha and Karen?
I think you saw the. I mean, you were briefly with Kyron, if I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going down to the bottom floor.
Yeah. So you know that he's like above you. I don't remember where Yasha was.
He was just
He was on the
upstairs.
floor.
Yeah, he was on the second floor, just looking over the rails, just
Okay.
vibing.
Vibing.
I think you do know where. Oh yeah, you were just with Yasha before you went downstairs because you saw Mordrin. So you would know where Yasha is. You have a good idea of where Kyron is. Yasha, you know where Lamine is, and Kyron, you have a good idea of where Lamine is, and I'm pretty sure you two are also aware of each other.
And I'm aware of nobody except Lamine at the moment.
Yep, and you just know where Lamine is, because Lamine is, well, right
here.
with you.
Yep. And since this is
Yep.
immediately picking up, I will direct my attention back to Mordant after using Divine Sense. And definitely just for like any conversation I will have with him for the time being, I'm just gonna overall say that I'm getting. I doubt. Whispering isn't really gonna work in here. I imagine.
Nope.
It's too
Yeah.
loud.
Talking is a
But
challenge in here.
so just get like close enough to him that our conversation is still it's private regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be
No.
difficult for anyone to try and spy on you unless they're like, you know,
Right there.
right there. Or using magic.
Mordorin,
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't break
I
up my
believe there's
ducks.
a vampire in this club.
Oh,
Second floor.
wonderful. I'm
That
assuming
is-
the others don't know, do they?
Likely not.
Then
That is
we're gonna
the-
go find them, right?
Slightly nudge your where you got bit.
Yep. That he already healed.
I'm not poking the wound, just directing attention to it.
Yeah. He doesn't really look at it. He just acknowledges, yeah. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Like, well, now we gotta go find them.
I don't think it'll be that difficult. This might be a stretch, but do you recall something being said about Lady Yuki and people acting a bit odd after meeting her? Like they weren't entirely aware of themselves?
Unfortunately, yes, I do recall that.
If that is the case, that this is indeed Lady Yuki, that might make things easier. It might make things significantly more difficult.
Well, you know, it's always my intention to be the bait. Just.
Oh, wrong fish.
Oh.
it's a
Actually,
bit-
technically, right fish. Technically.
Wrong fish. It's not Lady Yuki.
No, I mean, like, if it was. Mordrin's the one being targeted, that is technically the right fish. But yeah, if it's wrong fish, if it was. If
No,
not.
you're the bait. They're the fish. I don't know where you're going with this.
I don't know either. I'm confused.
Do you want to get bit again?
I don't think
No.
Mordrin is as innocent as he's making it out to be.
Oh my god. This is Blair. Anyway. Mean. Yeah, Borden would at least like would want to at least rule out the possibility it's her. So we would have to at least see the vampire. Hopefully. In order to confirm that.
Well, perhaps stay back for the. Stay nearby me, but I'll handle it.
Mm,
Regardless of whether or not, I don't want this to turn violent. Not here. I will have a talk with them. See if they are amicable. Before that, though, may I have the flask, Mordrin?
Flask.
Yeah.
You give.
I I gave Mordrin Temer's flask. Because if you
You are able to recall that.
What
And
can I recall?
yeah.
I did
Nothing.
that
What
because
can I, the player, recall?
Hmm.
Why don't I have it on here?
Oh, I forgot to write it down.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
That might have
In
been
my
one of
other
those.
notes.
Oh.
Got it. Yeah. I will get. Oh. Mordor would actually hesitate in giving it to her.
if I'm gonna have this talk with potential Lady Yuki, I'd very much like to have that flask. Unless you'd rather try and convince a vampire.
seems like he's thinking it out, right? Or thinking things through at the moment.
Does it look like it's gonna be a long think?
It probably looks like it's gonna be a long thing, but
Well,
he'll
alright
he'll
then.
probably eventually find like a, you know what, I can't think about this too much because there is possibly danger that two of our party members aren't aware of at the moment. So, and he will eventually just relinquish the flask.
Thank you. If you could. Morden has ways to. He has telepathy things, right?
He does.
Okay. Just making sure that I remember.
Yep.
Please alert our friends. And then I will start heading up to the second floor.
Wait, where are they? That'd be something that's just like, Murder's like, wait, where are they?
I
You
am
know
pulling.
where they are?
I'm pulling Morden along with me too, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, so you're both
but
going?
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure that he's with me.
Alrighty.
And then
Just in
make
case
sure
something
not
does
to get,
go awry, I won't back up.
just don't, make sure not to get bitten. Don't be bitten, please.
Gets bitten.
Yeah. Look, I do have caution against that. Oh, shit, that lasts longer than I thought it would.
Hmm.
I'm gonna cast not detect. Wait. Okay, protection from evil and good. That's what I was trying to say.
Ah, a classic. Put it to the. You're putting it on yourself, yeah?
I am casting it on myself and setting it to undead.
Cool. All right. And then Mordorin, I'm assuming you send out a little telepathic message.
I have to be able to see them.
Uh-oh.
I can't just send it out into the universe.
Don't
You have
got
to
that.
be within 60 feet from me, and I have to be able to see them.
You could try spotting them out in the crowd.
Yeah.
Because by
I will
now
definitely do
you'll
that.
probably be able to see. I mean, you'll likely be able to see Yasha. Kyron, you might have to spot because depending on where
Alright,
he's
I will try to spot him.
is. So I'll give Yasha to you, just
Okay.
I'm wearing platform shoes.
I forgot.
Oh,
about
that's
that.
true.
Is 14
You're
enough
disguised as a
for that?
Vitten.
Is the 14 enough to see the platform shoe wearing elf?
Yes, you're able to see the elf disguised as a Vitten, just stumbling
Oh, good.
across.
I was gonna say, DM,
Oh.
give me advantage because I'm wearing platform shoes.
You're
I
able to recognize the odd moving man.
Now that I think about it, I think this is the first time Kyron's gonna be experiencing the telepathy for the first time. Yasha, when hearing like, actually, did you want them to meet us at a particular place, or just warn them about a vampire?
For the moment, just that there's a potential threat around, that there is a vampire.
Okay. Morden will tell that to the party members.
Because I can't like actively keep track. Divine sense is a ping, right?
Mhm.
It's like a pulse. I send out
Yeah.
a thing and it pings in my mind where they're at. It's not a constant.
It doesn't stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like when I pinged, they're on the second floor, but you know,
Mhm.
I'll be using it to get closer if I need to. But for the moment,
Alright.
it is like until I know for sure where they're at, then just be aware that there is a vamp, there's a bloodsucker. Don't get sucked.
Yep.
What if
There's a vampy.
What if it's a butt sucker?
That's
I
a
mean-
whole other problem.
Morden would be absolutely concerned right now.
Keep it to yourself.
Might want to check the bathroom later there, Mordrin.
Oh God. But yeah, he's gonna tell his two other party members. Kyra's probably really fucking confused hearing Morden's voice suddenly in his mind, but it's fine. I'm sure Kyron has had worse.
Aaron flips out, starts killing people.
It's not so bad because Poverty did like some sort of telepathic thing with me the very first session.
That's true.
No, that's true.
Poverty did a thing too.
It's just
So
it's just a different person doing it now.
yeah,
Yep.
so Kyron's already built into, oh, this is the kind of group I'm going to be dealing with.
The party has people who just radio into your brain.
So as soon as I catch ear that there's a vampy among our ranks here, I'm gonna make a survival check to see if I can find any sort of like clues or breadcrumbs that could lead me closer to somebody that I would suspect.
Mm-hmm. All right.
MF.
Ooh. Okay.
22.
Well, this is a particular predicament because you are pretty familiar with, I mean, not that you may or may not have. I'm not entirely certain, but you're no stranger to the whole concept of looking for vampires.
Sure.
The thing that changes things up is that it's in a nightclub and not in like an old village or some place out in the countryside. This ain't your typical Dracula, shenanigans or the local night creature in a cave not far from town kind of ordeal.
Yeah.
This is a nightclub. This is a nightclub that's got a loose vampire. So it kind of stands to reason that the clues left behind are gonna be a little bit more muddled, especially with how crowded this place is. That being said, you are able to kind of put two and two together with your friend that you jostled and left an explosive in the pockets of. And
Oh god, I forgot about that.
yeah, I didn't. I didn't forget that like went and you basically sifted through this man's pockets and then like
That's right.
slipped a bomb into one after taking
Oh my
his like
God.
documents.
I wish
Yep.
Mortarin could read your mind and immediately. I guess technically I can, but he has no reason to think that you put a bomb on someone at the time that he was gone. Also, you
Right.
never read boss.
Oh shoot, what?
It's raid time.
I literally had my
Raid
back
time.
timed. Oh, it's Mako. Hey Mako.
Have back turned, get raided, don't know what's going on.
Hey
Hello.
guys.
Oh, you have to have the voice crack and everything like, oh.
Oh god. Anyways, welcome. We're doing our latest session tonight. The party has figured out that they're in a nightclub with a vampire loose, and yeah, they've decided to go and find it before it causes more trouble.
Technically, no. But also, yes.
So anyway, I start blasting.
No.
Yeah.
and putting bombs in people's pockets.
Cannon time?
Okay,
Cannon
that's
time.
Yeah.
canon. Come on.
You just
In any case, thanks for the raid. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. The clues, I guess we'll kind of summarize a bit. So yeah, the party's looking for this lady who's the daughter of the this city's yakuza, and they're looking around in this crowded nightclub, and there's some weird shit happening in this club. Namely, there's some folks that are kind of very how do I put it? They're a little out of it, maybe in a bit of inner peace, I guess. I don't know. They feel like they've had a happy time, but they've also had bite marks on them from a vampire, and yeah. And one of the party
Yeah,
members
yeah.
also happened to have had the run-ins with said vampire, and they unfortunately have no recollection of the entire run-in for whatever mysterious reason.
Nope. But they smart to do so, because I think I'm the only person in the party. I think I still have it. Oh my god, I have one of the stakes in my.
Yeah,
I
well,
forgot that you.
I do.
it's hard to stake a vampire when you can't remember meeting them. Hey, Case.
I completely forgot that that's the like kit you had.
Yeah.
Ordering what the hell?
So yeah, so currently the party is kind of gathering around, and they're gonna go investigate where the paladin last sent out a little ping to go detect undead, and there is someone upstairs above them that rings up as undead, which a vampire is. And yeah. But coming back to it was Kyron and your survival check. So you're able to kind of put the oh Jesus, what happened to my audio there for a second? That was weird.
Yeah.
Rust.
Um,
Rust.
do I sound weird?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm having some weird audio issues here for a second. This must be the connection. Weird. In any case, so yeah, you're able to put two and two together. The person that you kind of ran into and inspected, jostled, left an explosive with, happens to have been a victim. Albeit the one thing that's kind of a little odd is victims don't tend to really act all. I mean, they kind of do tend to. Sometimes they do tend to be a little bit like, on the, this was good, but also sometimes they tend to be in a lot of pain. They're the way they're kind of acting is a little bit uncharacteristic, even for a vampire, like even for a vampire attack. So, there's something a bit different about this one, and you kind of can't put it together. So whatever shenanigans this vampire's up to is not very typical of textbook vampire shenanigans.
Okay.
Yeah. Another thing to kind of watch out for is, well, they've been pretty good about hiding blood marks, but you do kind of pick up on the fact that when you were inspecting this individual, this guy left off a pretty noticeable scent of
Right.
something. I mean, it was a perfume.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of figured that this isn't the kind of guy that this was, which was kind of like a sailor. Sailors don't typically smell of perfume.
Sniff the air.
Yeah.
Ah, Chateau d'Or, 1844.
Exactly.
Smell.
This guy does not. Yeah, sailors don't typically smell like that. Even ones that go dressing for clubbing.
Very feminine scent.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's fairly evident that this vampire has this vampire has some all right, take care, Mako. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid.
And just like that, he's gone. We'll miss him.
But yeah. So this individual is carrying some kind of feminine scent on them, or at least something very fragrant. Very atypical of a sailor to have that. So yeah, you weren't the
I'm
one that
gonna-
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
Lamine
do
who
my
ran into
best
the other guy.
to follow that scent.
Okay. Might be a bit difficult, but you might be able to follow along that smell.
Oh god.
Unless you can sniff
just
him out
gonna-
like a bloodhound.
I'm just gonna do it as best as I can.
I love the fact that he's literally a bloodhound.
I got my ready to action set to go.
It's to the ground, sniffing around.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking like
definitely,
a cartoon bloodhound, like this is Looney Tunes. He's just sniffing around the grounds of this
Current's
nightclub.
on all fours, butt up in the air as he's like. His like
It's-
fucking
Oh,
nose
no.
is doing that cartoon thing where his like nose goes up and down as he sniffs.
Yep.
my nose physically detaches from my body, and I'm following my nose.
Jesus, this is terrifying.
Kinda
Um,
is.
I'll
When I find this vampire, I'm gonna kick their knees out from under them.
Oh God.
I'll say you can try and track by the fragrant smell.
This would be the fucking time to get that nat 20 for shenanigans.
It's gonna be a bit of a hard check.
If
You
he
will
got
not
a
be
nat 20,
disadvantaged.
He'd fucking find Morden before he find the fucking vampire. Let's
Yeah.
be real.
You might bump into any other victims that that might have gotten hit by this vampire.
That's true.
Well, I'm also gonna take my time in following the scent. I don't want to rush this and end up getting somebody that I wasn't at least 20% sure that they were the vampire.
Hmm.
What check do I have to make?
Sure.
It's more than 0%, so
Would it be another survival check to try and track this vampire?
if it is, I'll take
It
it.
is survival.
Would it be survival?
Yeah, tracking is specifically survival. so-
Okay. I will say it's a regular check, but the DC is high.
Sure.
So,
Don't,
but there are
don't screw me, Knuffles.
we'll see what you get and work from
Knuckles
there.
thinks about it.
Don't screw me, Knuffles.
Let's see
Knuckles
what
is gonna
let's see
screw
what
you.
the die says.
It's
Ooh,
Eh,
that's pretty good.
it's okay.
You're actually able to follow along. However, you definitely know that the scent leads you not to the vampire because you happen to come across one more very satisfied individual, I suppose, for lack of a better word.
Sure. Are they just like my other friend and incapable of defending themselves, so to speak?
Yep, it's same state. It's just a. Let's see who this victim will be. This one is a tiefling woman.
A tiefling woman?
Yep.
Huh.
They're just kind of also like, sort of in a very like far off stare, big dumb grin.
Oh no, another victim.
Another victim. Yeah, the faint
Okay,
smell
that's
of fragrance kind of lingering from them.
I want to rate her for identification too, but I don't think I'm gonna get off as easy as I did with the other dude.
Yeah, some people might take that the wrong way.
Right.
I certainly will on purpose.
They might think you're trying to rob this gal.
Right. She's just standing like in the middle of the dance floor or whatever.
You're on the bottom floor, yeah?
I should be on the bottom floor unless my
Yeah.
following the scent led me somewhere else.
Yeah, she's pretty much vibing on the dance floor. She's not really like the way she's sort of standing is more like she's kind of just moving with the crowd. It's like she's barely like keeping herself standing up straight with like how just out of it she is. Like her brain's in another world.
What is she wearing?
Just a very typical sort of like nightclub get up, so maybe a somewhat nice dress.
Miniskirt?
No, I'd say kind of a longer dress.
Oh, okay. So no pockets then.
No pockets.
She's not carrying a purse or anything like that.
Doesn't look like it. She's holding a drink, but that's about it, and
Well, it's gonna be very difficult to plant a bomb on her.
oh my god.
Not taking any chances, DM.
Stop putting explosives in these poor victims.
Well, should have thought about that before you gave me explosions.
Oh my god. These people are gonna come to and they're gonna be like, why do I have this bomb? Especially that one guy. They'll be like,
Oh.
bro,
Imagine
where?
if like the Tetsu guard like woke him up and he's like, I
Why do you
have
have a
this
bomb?
illegal thing. What do you
Yeah.
have a bomb?
They're,
Kick him
they're gonna
in.
be like, you okay? He's like, yeah, sure. You got your ID? Yeah, let me just pulls up, this ain't my ID. Tetsugaard are like, alright, we need to
They look at him. There's like that awkward pause as they stare at each other. He fucking starts scrambling as they tackle him.
Yep.
Where's your identification? I'm Rusty Shackleford.
Rusty Shackleford.
Okay. Well, if this scent leads to a dead end, and I can't plant explosives on her, and I can't frisk her for identification, then this really is a dead end. So,
You can
unless I can
continue
go-
searching.
okay, well, I will do that then.
Yeah.
Not
I
that
will
don't
allow.
have anything else to do, really.
I will allow one more search.
I don't have anything else to do, really, that doesn't involve just going back to my friends.
Yeah. Oh.
Dirty 20.
Still just chilling.
Well, you pick up on the scent, and this time it leads you to the second floor.
Uh-huh.
And you can't really see any particular crowd. Yeah, you're able to catch up with Mordrin and Lamine. You kind of pick up on the scent, but you're not really finding anyone that has it. It's just like the scent is kind of like lingering almost in the area that you're in. It's hard to kind of describe. Like, for some reason you're like, she's here, but you're just like, where? You know, that's kind of what your thought process is. It's just like, this vampire is nearby.
Yeah, there's something specific, like a cutscene or something that has to trigger. I'm not going to be able to trigger it.
It brings you to a booth, by the way, and it's actually an empty booth, but there's an assortment of drinks that are just kind of sitting lazily at the table.
How many?
There's like 4 drinks. All of them that are like, actually, like, aside from 3 of them that are like, maybe they've like been like drank through a couple times. But then there's one empty wine glass.
He used to whip us, or I guess we're all the 3 of us are together now. You said.
Yeah, Yasha, I'm
on the
assuming
second
you
floor.
join up as well.
Because he found someone matching Lady Yuki's description, and he's not really willing to part away from that.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
but didn't
That's right. You found a Lady Yuki.
Yeah, but Lamine went to look at them and it wasn't them. Right?
Yes.
Am I remembering that wrong?
It was a look-alike.
But it wasn't her.
It was not her.
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, yeah, he'll move away.
Alright.
Are there any lipstick marks on any of the glasses?
Can I ping again?
Go ahead.
I like ping again. I'll ping again.
Ding.
I would like.
Ping. Roll perception, Kyron.
Perception. Perception?
Mm-hmm. And then I'll do the ping in a second.
14.
14?
14.
Alrighty. There's 2 sets of lipstick marks. One on one of the glasses and another on another on the wine glass. And they're 2 different ones. Like there's a red one on the regular glass, and then the wine one has like a dark green. Lamine, you ping, and it's hard to kind of describe it, but to put it plainly, the ping is still one person. However, it's kind of hard to figure out, where this ping is, because it's kind of like all over the place in your immediate vicinity. Like it's like you ping and it's just like okay, the whole fucking booth is just pinged, and like to your immediate sides it's just ping, and then behind you it's ping, and you're just like okay, but it's still coming up as like you sense one individual that has it, but for some reason their presence is just all over the fucking place.
Okay. So I guess this is probably going to be a role of some kind, because while player has some idea what might be happening, I don't know if Lamine does.
Hmm.
So I would like to make a check of some kind, or see if Lamine knows anything about vampire abilities. I suppose if she might be able to discern what might be happening here,
Vampy.
Yeah. which I presume will be some kind of intelligence check.
Go ahead.
I mean, well,
Well,
I
undead
was about to say
undead would technically fall under knowledge religion, yes?
Except there's no. I guess there is religion.
I'll say knowledge religion, since the undead, as
There is
far as I'm
religion.
concerned, are still part of knowledge religion. And-
In Pathfinder, yes. I guess it's a toss-up for undead between religion,
And
depending, or arcana if it's
yeah,
magical
knowledge arcane.
nature. So
Yeah.
that is
very low for me
your
either way.
call.
For the sake of this, I will say it's religion,
Okie dokie.
just for this particular
Said
instant.
of all religion.
Not with 6.
Not with a
You want
6.
help? Like, did you? Actually, technically,
I don't-
if you want to help me,
You wanna retcon that?
I mean,
it's up
Lamine
to
wouldn't-
it's up to me if she would actually tell Mordrin, because Mordrin can't ping, obviously, so he would have no fucking idea what's going on.
Hmm.
So that'll be up to Lamine to tell.
Party make perception.
nah, I don't think so. Just little, like that's.
All of us?
Yes.
want
All
my
that
good
are
roll.
attending.
I want my good rolls. Where's my good rolls from last week?
Good rolls. Where's my good rolls? Nuffles.
Hey, he gave up to Luke.
Ah. Awesome. Well,
I'll take the 16.
This is where I remind people that Lamine is not actually trained in religion.
I am though, which is funny.
I know.
well, the
There's some
Ramblers,
reason for both of these.
the Ramblers are both kind of on point when they are quick to sort of spin around and sense a presence behind them, and whereas Lamine, Mordrin, you guys kind of stand there, almost like a chill kind of riding up your spine as you hear like this very cold, like this cold breath kind of like brush past your ears, and a woman's voice kind of like quietly, it's very, very like calming and alluring, and it's dangerous sounding, and I mean dangerous in the sense of like whoa. But a woman's voice kind of says, kind of speaks out. Mordrin, you recognize this voice for obvious reasons.
I don't
You
like,
recognize
I
this.
don't like this.
You're just
I
like,
don't
oh
recognize
god, I remember this now. And
I remember these fuckers.
but it's a woman's voice, and she quietly says, well, not every night that my playthings bring new toys for me. And yeah, she's immediately behind you guys. And yeah. But Kyron, Yasha, you spin round and are quick to notice this incredibly I guess how to put it, this incredibly beautiful woman behind you. And I guess the best way to kind of describe her is that she's wearing a very like long dress, and the design is very similar to Yotsuyu's kind of like design of like the black and red.
Oh yeah.
So it's a dress, but like it's almost got this.
Remember that.
It's got like this, very dark red with black, and you see it almost looks like it's got like it's like a red with black patterned stars, like very eloquently like shaped into the dress. Um, and then towards the bottom of it where it reaches towards like the ankles, there's like a glitter to it. Um, the hair is you know is a very dark look. However, the one big thing that is very much different from what you would expect from it almost looked like Lady Yuki's, except rather than it being sort of much longer, it's actually more like a short about shoulder length with a bit of an asymmetrical kind of like bang going on where there's like a long strand of hair that kind of goes down almost past her chin, and it almost comes up to about halfway on her left eye, with like a dark green strand kind of coming over it.
All right. So what I'm hearing, not Lady Yuki.
No, this is Lady Yuki.
Oh God, that's
Yep.
even worse.
The face is unmistakable. It is definitely Lady Yuki.
Yeah.
And that was actually
Oh,
kind of
good.
a good place to stop that song. Cause
I was
yeah.
gonna say you stop that session.
All right, and I'll stop session
I
right
was
here.
gonna say too. I was like, man,
Alright.
you said short session, but damn.
You were fucking kidding.
I got
Yeah.
you.
Oh, good thing I asked because that was oh man, Morden was about to snap at her, but he will basically just look at Lamine, just you have to flash now. He's right
Yeah, dude.
here.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Morden
So
definitely has words for her, but
Yeah.
but fortunately for her, it's her. If it was anybody else, he would have mouthed off at her.
Yep. Despite knowing that she's she's vampiric in nature, her pale complexion actually doesn't betray too much of her vampirism. But you're now kind of aware, and it's like, oh yeah, well she is kind of pale, but you wouldn't think that otherwise. She's not that pale looking, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's Lady Yuki in the flesh. And yeah.
Anything else?
Well, she does kind of eye you guys very curiously and cautiously, and most notably you with the protection from evil.
Look, I came fucking prepared, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, she kind of eyes you guys, and she's just like, you kind of one particular thing you notice, and Mordrin, make a perception check real quick
Give me a sec.
while I go and bring up.
By sick, I'm in a minute.
Okay. I guess I'll bring up a new song for this, since let's see what's a good one. No, I don't like this one.
Rules of nature.
No.
As we just fucking fly into it.
I guess this will work. Not really the most appropriate, since it's not very, doesn't feel too dangerous, but yeah, this lady, okay. Your perception check comes to your aid as you're noticing something particular about the good lady as your memory begins to return. And you're a little bit terrified at how in your recollection you kind of realize that she really like socially disarmed you like almost effortlessly. Okay, this music is way too like happy for what I'm kind of going through. Yeah, this vampire basically just like was able to actually like was really good at lowering your guard, Mordorin. Like,
Honestly, it probably wouldn't surprise him, given what he knows about her.
It's like, yeah, that checks.
No,
Yeah.
that checks out.
Yep.
Especially how he views, just in general,
Like,
especially the immortals. So it's just like, no, that checks out.
like
That
she
checks out.
she wasn't even like pushy about it. She was actually it was like actually kind of really courteous, which is the terrifying part. You were just managed to talk you into it, like you were totally cool about it.
No, that checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Or they're just like, yeah, no, that checks out. I can see
Um,
that happening.
Another particularly vivid detail that you do recall is she has, and you do notice it on her as well right now, is she's got a necklace with a particularly interesting charm that's on her, which it has this like still kind of too upbeat, this song. Oh well, I'll worry about it in a second. Um, One particular thing about it is when you were with her on your own, um, the so the charm is like a very it's almost like an old coin kind of look. It's got a very like a dirty gold to it. Um, and it's in the shape of like an octagon with several stars like etched into it. And in the middle star, because there's like 5 stars that kind of go in a circle, or like 4 stars in a circle, and then one big star. And then in the middle of that big star is, from what you recall in your memories, is there was a blue gem that was kind of like just kind of it wasn't lighting. Well, I guess it was lighting up, like a really small blue gem on this like charm. But as you're noticing it now, you don't see the blue gem. It almost has this like golden like covering over it, almost like an eyelid.
Oh, fancy.
Fancy.
But yeah. So whatever she was doing last time, it's a little different now. Especially since, well, you still got your memory intact and you're remembering things.
Yeah.
By the way, during the entire conversation, there was at no point did you at no point were able to mention Timur or the fact that you were carrying the flask to her.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I just like waiting.
You were absolutely swept up in the moment. It did take a good while though.
I mean, Lamine is the one that has to instigate it, so I can't do nothing.
Yeah, no, but like when you vanished,
Oh, yeah, no,
there was
that.
like there was at no point that you had been able to or had you made an attempt to
Yeah.
mention to
No.
her.
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah. Well, now we have the opportunity to whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that there's nothing else to.
I think that's
bring up
about as
before
much
I-
as the details skill.
Okay.
Yeah. And she's just kind of like, rather than being all like, okay, well, what do you guys want? And she's kind of looking at you like, you're the one with the protection from evil. And she's just like, you don't look like typical club goers. What's your business?
Certainly are not.
All right.
You certainly made our showing up as you did certainly made our job a lot easier, though, Yuki.
She kind of gives a very like half-hearted smile at the name. And then she kind of saunters over to the to the booth and starts helping herself to all the drinks. I was like, well, after a while, it kind of became apparent that you guys weren't just a bunch of club geeks. And she kind of gestures with her eyebrows in the middle of while she's drinking from her cup. She gestures over at Mortarin.
He's a real good club goer.
Yep.
Yeah, sure he is. Yeah.
Yeah. She kind of like sits back on the booth and kind of almost starts somewhat kind of kicks her leg up, but almost in a very like gracious fashion. And so she eyes you guys and says, "So, what are you guys? Merchants Guild, cons, kings? Who sent you here?"
You know what? It's a good lead-in. I'll just put the flask on the table. Just bonk.
Well, she looks at it, and then she gives like a pretty audible and kind of an annoyed sigh, and shakes her head and says, I knew you'd come calling at some point. She pulls the flask to her and uncaps it and has a bit of a drink. So Timur sent you. Well, I guess it's better than sending some of his own goons. He knows better, though. Sorry, guys, but I'm not coming back this time. You can tell Timur that I'm happy being out here for the time being. And after she finishes her, she downs the whole thing. She slides the emptied flask over to you guys.
Unfortunately, we have something of a stake in you coming back. Is there something that would convince you?
Nothing you guys can do. She kind of almost sort of scoffs when you mention that.
Something to mention to Timur then, perhaps, to make sure that we still get what we're after?
The only thing Timur can offer is an apology for wasting your time.
Doesn't quite seem his speed.
I know, he's a stubborn old shit. But so am I, and yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be budging anytime soon. So you can tell him that. If those dorks from my dad's office come looking, you can tell them to shove it too while you're at it.
That was a lot. Oh boy. You know, somehow this is going almost exactly how I thought it would. Like, this is about what I expected.
Yep.
Same as the vampires. Didn't see that one coming.
Ha.
But the, nah. It's like, of course not.
I'm not coming home.
It's like,
Well, alright. Not really here to tell you what to do and not to do.
Yep. Well, you can, however, sit around and join me for a few drinks, maybe for some dancing. Sorry about your thing earlier. She kind of points over to you, Mordrin.
He just kind of shrugs and just like, well, the immortal will always treat the mortals as either prey, objects, toys, or whatever they feel like it. So honestly, you're in your nature at the moment.
At that point, she's like, "This one gets it."
That doesn't mean I agree.
This guy gets it. I like this one. He even goes. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you can continue.
Oh, she was just gonna go follow up with it. It's like I knew that there was something something more to you than just the good looks.
He's a little taken aback at the good looks part, but
Shake my head. SMH, man. SMH.
only you knew. Only you knew.
In any case, you're saying.
I think I'll pass on the relaxation if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, if you guys are heading out, being the party poopers that you are, then give Timur my regards, will ya? Maybe tell him to get his lazy ass over here and talk to me himself. I don't know. Not that,
We
not,
shall
not that
see.
that stubborn oaf will have anything to say on it.
I mean, not very happy.
This
Feels like any of this.
Mm.
This is all bullshit.
is bullshit. You can try and you can try a diplomacy if you wanna try and coax her more out of why she might not want to leave.
Yeah, convince the vampire. You know what? Weird shit has happened.
Who knows?
I've seen somebody lie to God, what are those creatures in Star Wars called? The one that kept like Princess Leia in the bikini, the bronze bikini.
Oh, the hut,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hutties or the
A
huts.
player managed to lie to one of those
Yeah.
things.
Dangerous.
That's intense.
Yeah. It took them like 4 triumphs. They got 4 triumphs to do it.
Whew.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
yeah, no, anything's possible. It's up, it's up to you.
Y'all may certainly try.
Mortarin is not going to try to uh wrestle with a vampire, so it is up to
Mm.
you. Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bards aren't the other ones that are charisma based. Every time, man. Yeah. I definitely. Before I leave, I would like to backtrack a little bit to the whole dad thing that she said.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Like,
she is the daughter of the head of the yakuza.
oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
Okay.
what she's saying is, yeah, if any of those if you run into any of those guys from her dad's, tell them to go fuck off. Basically, is what she says.
Probably won't say it in those words, but you know.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah. But we will tell them, I guess, if that happens.
Man.
I guess if anything, Border would ask like, is there a particular reason why?
That would require a diplomacy.
Oh God.
I mean,
Does
I can
Liming
take the
want
lead
to
on
know
that.
why? Do you?
Hmm.
I think she's kind of whatever, but she can take lead on it.
All right.
Please.
I am happy to ask in your stead.
Yay! I will help you.
He says he wants the Big Mac.
Mm.
I mean, doing the order for Mortarin. Yeah, he says he'll take a number 1 with the soda.
pickles.
He said no pickles.
God.
Mortarin in the background.
Just kind of smiling nervously and waving like hi.
Um. Yeah. Let's go with the tried and true
Go ahead.
with my channel divinity. I also will want to ask about what, unless it gets brought up, what her deal with Timur is as well. Like, both out of curiosity and also out of pragmatism.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but first yeah. Wow. Okay. 16.
So this is just
I
kind
am
of
helping, so
asking about why she doesn't want to come back, or
18.
okay.
yeah, basically like any reason you wanna give us, to
All right, I'll give that detail to you. Um, she kind of pauses a moment and she's just kind of like sighs and looks at you guys like, all right, well, I guess I can talk a little bit. I can trust you. If Timur can trust you, I guess I can talk to you on what's been going on. Maybe he can get some more insight for you.
Well, at some point, I will take the flask back, so it's not just on the table.
Yeah, I mean, she handed it back to you guys.
Okay. I thought you just push it. Whatever.
Hmm.
I have flask again.
Yep, it's empty now.
Empty.
Noted.
Like my
But
ash.
oh, okay.
Okay.
So, bit of dialogue here. Um, Lady Yuki kind of states that I mean, you kind of get the impression that she doesn't really have the you're not really too keen with the family, namely her dad and some of the other family members within the Yakuza, but she's got kind of a big beef with dad. But uh, basically what happened is she um, she got kind of like put as part of an experiment that her dad had put together, and needless to say, it worked. Um, Unfortunately, and she gives very vague details about it, the cost of success was very, very great, and it made her rather disgusted with her family that she basically no longer wants to like associate herself with them again. And so her natural thing was to basically say, fuck it, I'm running away and I'm just going to live my life at this nightclub.
All right.
That's
Fair
kind of
enough.
the gist.
All
Um,
right, that's fair enough.
but the most terrifying thing that she's able to give you in terms of detail is parts of the experiment was supposedly, and it works, but despite her vampiric nature, um, she can walk during the day.
Oh, that's convenient.
I would imagine you can walk every day in Brosnov, considering that the actual sun is blocked out by clouds anyway.
You would think so. However, the day-night cycles, while very confounding to the natural sun, still imposes quite a few dangers. And well, let's just say the family figured out a way around it. And yeah, they tried it on me, and it works. But it only works on me right now. The only other problem was when I found out afterwards what it took to get that result. Needless to say, I've been here since.
Huh. Seems fair enough to me.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Nah, it just seems fair. It's like,
Oh.
okay, yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Yeah.
Seems
So,
reasonable.
yeah. She has no problems with her vampire life and doing the things. She has mentioned that it would be nice to experience life uh, outside of the night, but I guess it was kind of they achieved it, and now but she's not happy with the cost it came at, and
Yeah.
no matter how you kind of like press her for it, she doesn't tell you.
That that's understandable.
Um, and of course, with that, she says, you know, Timur's a good guy, and I know he means well, but I can't I can't go back. Not after that whole thing, cause yeah. So with that, she kind of says, kind of in a less like mean tone, like, yeah, sorry, I'm not going back, so you're gonna have to tell Timur on that at least. Hang
I
on
have no
one
problem doing
quick second. If you guys want to, kind of think things over for a bit, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Yeah. I was just wondering, would Yasha and Kyron eventually come over to the booth at some point?
assume that they're over there.
assuming
They're
that they
around.
are over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
making it
tell
sound
them.
like we're all there together.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mark, Mark.
Well, this is kind of annoying.
I heard that they agreed. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, at least we get to tell Timur where she's at, and if he wants to come get her
Canada.
yourself.
Well, we did. Well, he just asked us to find her. Not, he didn't really.
Well, he did ask us to bring her back, but
Yeah.
but if she's the one that's not willing to go, we're not going to.
Hey Timur, you can go fight. You can tango with a vampire, okay?
Yeah, like
I assume
fucking
that this
deal with
is
it.
not new information for him. If it is, well then that's his. That is his problem,
Yeah.
not mine.
Yep.
We are literally not getting paid enough for this because we're not getting paid at all.
Yeah.
We're not.
You're gonna need a lot more gold to get that.
This is a you
Okay,
problem,
I'm back.
sir.
Right. So what'd you guys discuss?
We
Just
decided to bomb the club.
Cool.
So we'll just carpet bomb this place.
pulls out my cannon with the no bombing. I don't know.
It seems my skill set is ill suited for this conversation.
You think? I don't need bombs. Please. Not much though.
I'm just trying to think of, like, is there a scenario that we're actually going to fight this lady, and if that's so, am I able to pop a spell in the middle of the rambunctious club? But it doesn't seem like we're going towards a fight. It seems like we're gonna be like, all right, not our problem, and we're gonna
Yeah.
walk away.
Lamine has
Yeah.
zero intention of fighting her,
Mhm.
which was like, unless she threw the first punch, this was never gonna be a fight for Lamine.
Yeah. Warden was ready to throw the first punch, but given that
Boy,
she's
was ready to
Lady
throw
Yuki,
hands.
he was going to if it wasn't Lady Yuki. But the fact that she is, that's the only reason why he abstained.
Pretty fun.
Because there is a specific thing that Lady Yuki does that he does not specifically like, or rather, oh my god, I can't say it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Believe me, Lamine is not happy about any of this either. So she's not being terribly overt about it. But no, I don't. The only other thing, unless something else comes up, would have been Lamine quipping that she had no intention of forcing her in the first place. Like this was always going to be at least to Lamine, was going to be hey, Timur wants you back. You don't want to come back, then we're not going to force you.
I at least explain to Timur, the poor guy, he's worrying so much.
Man.
It seems like this.
It's a worried friend.
He's a very
Look,
worried friend.
Whatever. Lamine is not a relationship therapist, okay? Like this is something they have to work out. We have a city that we have to worry about, not this.
Sits Yuki down in a chair. All right, tell me how you really feel.
Mm.
Takes out the little notepad and like puts on the psychiatrist glasses.
I see.
Tell me, what do you see in this picture? Shows a picture of just nonsense.
Yep. The Rorschach tests.
What do you see in this picture?
I see a clown holding up a piece of paper with ink blots.
I see.
Wow. Wow.
That can only stem from the trauma you suffered when you were 7 years old. Tell me more about that.
No, I think it's just you being a clown, Yasha.
Savage.
No, tell me about the trauma when you were 7 years old. You clearly took brain damage or something.
Jesus.
What a way to lead into that. I don't got anything else for her, I think. I'm happy to just let her night go.
Just gonna let her stay and party it up.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Not happy with what she's doing, but like, yeah. Not about to no good way of dealing with it.
Meh,
So,
not a particular win-win. I mean,
especially not happy about having bitten mortar in, but
she did apologize, kind of.
Lamine does not care about that. I'm gonna be real. She don't give a fuck. But
I like how Lamine cares that she bit Mortarin more than Mortarin got bitten. More than
Yep.
Mortarin cares about him being bitten.
probably.
Probably because he views it just like, well, like you said, just a person searching for food. And that's what he was at the time.
Mm.
Food.
Yeah, Lamine may not show it, but trust me, she's pretty resentful about that.
Mm.
But no, I got nothing else for her. Unless someone else does, or unless she wants to, I don't know, shoot the shit some more. I'm good to just try and go back to our apartment.
Yeah, it's like, alright guys, we found our quarry. Let's go home.
Well, as you part ways with Lady Yuki,
I will,
or are you guys heading out?
I don't, unless they have something they might want to do. But Lamine just wants to go back to the apartment now. Like she's like, yeah, she just wants to head back. She wants to go home.
Party all done?
Yeah, no, what are you gonna do? Try to wrangle her and take her away? I don't think so.
Oh, don't tempt me.
It's like, all right, we need this. We need this dub. We're gonna take this girl back.
All right, I'm gonna say the words then. Kyron, Operation Frozen Banana.
Oh my god.
If there's
Killed
anyone
him.
that would,
I will default myself to whatever the party is doing. We're like hot under the radar lights right now. It doesn't do us any good to start a scuffle in here if we weren't sure that we were
Yeah.
just gonna like take the floor with this lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. She has no interest in leaving, but she's not really. She's basically just like, go away. She's not really here to fight you. That being said, Kyron.
You can have a night with Mortarin.
Well, sign me the fuck
No,
up.
she cannot.
She's like, all right, deal.
No. Nope.
Kyron,
Here we go.
your alarm clock goes off. Your little thing lights up. As you, presumably, yeah,
Okay, perception check. Yeah. Perception
Yep. Perception. You have advantage.
I was like talking about frozen bananas and all kinds of stuff like that. What the hell is everybody trying to say to me?
Oh boy.
Holy crap!
Holy crap! I'll
I
just
mean,
take that.
might as
Holy
well break
bones.
fish.
I'll just
Fish
take
is
that
pretty
with a success. Cause you are actually quite alerted, and you guys actually also I mean, you're the first to see this, but you see the crowd kind of somewhat dispersing on your floor, and oh, child. I hear child and kitchen things happening.
Child.
Oh no.
Oh no, not another banner.
A child has attacked. A child attacks you.
I'm not. I don't want tartar sauce here, boss. I've had enough of his banners.
Sorry
I
about
don't
that.
need him in another campaign.
Yasha, a small child bashes your shins in
Huh?
with a frying pan.
Your tummy hurts?
I fall
Drink
over.
some water.
Oh.
There's your water. There's your water.
Oh, boss, you're unmuted.
He doesn't know.
He does it now.
I do know it.
Oh no.
I looked over as soon as I said drink your water. I was like, oh, there I go.
That's all right.
Well, you heard the man. We gotta drink our water.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
so my perception check.
you are the first one to spot, but you see from coming out from around the balcony area, just like coming up the staircase, is a rather tough-looking crowd of men. there's about like 8 of these guys, and they look pretty daunting. Um, all finely dressed men that are kind of marching their way towards you guys. More specifically in the direction of Lady Yuki. And you do notice that, she sees this and she's just like, uh-oh. These guys look like Yakuza guys, but
Oh, my ready to action goes off.
Oh
the,
god.
they don't look like your typical average, like the regular goons that were like guarding doors and stuff. These dudes look really, really like, how do I put it? These like they've got the good stuff on. Like
I don't give a damn. I'm firing off right now.
yeah, they got that full Gucci, man. And the lead man is a rather
Can't make a scene. We can't make a scene.
well, I mean they are the scene right now. Cause everyone as soon as they push through the crowd, like people are like stopping and like backing off because they're noticing like, oh fuck, it's Yakuza. The guy in front of this little 8-man posse is the whole is just as equally like he has a very like strong gravity about him in the way he pulls his look. And it's like this it is this light gray coated light gray coat with with a nice dark blue like vest inside. Um and he's got a slick back blonde hair, and a pair of like crystal glowing blue eyes. Like the eyes have a glow to them.
Do I have a just? Will I have a moment to direct a question to Yuki?
You've got a moment, yeah. Very quick one.
Good, because this only requires a yes or no answer, though I can kind of imagine based on her reaction. A very quaint friends of yours.
She like barely bats an eye and more like is just kind of fixed on the guy in front and is just like, worse, family. And with that,
That's the one that I'm firing at. I'm serious. I'm taking my ready to action. I'm firing at the guy closest to Yuki.
you're gonna shoot
my
at the lead man.
Yep.
Alrighty. Go ahead and fire.
Oh my god.
What are you shooting? Your bow? Or your
He's shooting his explosives.
I wish.
I love a
I'm
grenade.
I'm shooting my my hand crossbow at him.
Alright.
Border is just like, were we not supposed to create a oh, never mind.
Son of a bitch.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you. We're supposed to create a scene, and
I'm not making a scene.
You
They
just
made the scene.
you just shot a man with a crossbow.
You just shot him, man.
Or well, you're trying to.
I'm trying to remember how to use knuckles.
Let me
Knuckles
just
is
put in my
perplexed
notes.
at what you're doing right now.
Let me just put in my notes to remind myself that Karen has a fucking hair trigger. That dude is he does not leave half cocked.
Wow,
He is
you.
always full cocked.
All right.
Yeah.
100%. All the
Roll
time.
roll damage.
I will.
Keep in mind.
Yeah, fuck him up.
I am ready to go all the time.
I really was hoping I avoid getting to a fist fight with Yakuza. You know.
Well, that's why you use swords instead of your fists.
You escalate the situation.
Of course.
Whatever they do, you escalate. They bring hands, you bring knives. They bring knives, you bring guns.
All right, let me bring out my cannon.
All right, 12 damage to him.
Damn.
Yes, I need the bag.
All right. Give it.
One of the cronies will make a dex check. He jumps in front. Yeah. The rather than the lead man himself, one of the other cronies, jumps in front and takes the hit. Of course, being that you guys are in the bounded field, it's reduced, but you still hit him square on.
That's why.
And
Okay, that was.
yeah. So the other gentlemen are in all in more dark suits, dark blue, black, dark gray, various shades of dark colors. Um, are quick to sort of surround him, mostly to just kind of like impose between you guys and the boss, basically. And he
Yeah.
doesn't even bat you guys an eye. Like he's just like he keeps on strutting along till he reaches the booth with you guys. And he says, "Ah, well, here's where you've run off to, little Mai." And she is just like, turn back around and tell Dad I'm not going home, Oda. And he he kind of gives a very like, and he pulls from his vest pocket a little cigar box and he sticks one in his mouth. And the guy that you crossbowed earlier, Kyron, he's just standing there taking it. He doesn't even flinch with his crossbow in his chest.
The whack.
Pulls out a lighter and lights it for him. And he's just like, I don't think so. You know how my brother gets, and what my brother needs is you. Now come on, little Mai. We need you back home. Now. I'm not gonna ask again. And with that, um, Lady Yuki is just like she's like ready to like jump away, and just kind of like you see her necklace sort of like light up, and you see the little blue gem kind of show up. And um Oda kind of shakes his head, and he's just like, Grandpa's little toy is not going to help you this time. You know, anywhere you go, I'll find you. And after that, he looks over to you guys and he says, friends of mine, how about we make it how about we make him a nice gift for my brother, and then we'll bring you with him."
So now, me is just getting more and more ticked off about everything.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, every time someone shows up, it's just more and more irritated. Did you say that there were things? Did you say that there were bottles on the table?
There's just glasses now, all emptied out because, well, Lady Yuki kind of drank them all. There is no more booze in these cups.
I was hoping for a bottle. Second question, just in case. What kind of furniture is there around here?
Oh boy,
Um,
we're about to get into a proper bar fight.
There's
Yep.
sofas,
If they decide to throw
tables.
hands,
Sof-
Lamine will hit someone with a table.
We technically threw the first punch.
Yeah, you did throw the first
Bolt.
one.
We
They
threw the
have
first
it.
bolt.
Yep.
This is true. If they want to get into a fight,
Um.
someone's getting decked at the table. She's not gonna pick anything up, but she wants to be aware of where something might be that she can use as a weapon. Because we're in a bounded field.
Yep. In any case, Oda does turn to you. Oda does kind of lean towards you guys, takes a puff of his cigar, and then he says, "Why don't you little kittens run along now? This is a family business. I'll look the other way from my man now, but the next thing you do better be smart."
Aaron takes out a C4 and just chucks it.
So this is your option. Do you walk away or do you fight?
Being, I mean, about to fucking throw
No.
hands at here.
Unfortunately, fortunately, Yuki said no, and he's not taking no. More unfortunately, they they insulted us basically, and like that threat, nah, she no. With that, with those threats that he's throwing out, no, Lamine's not backing down.
Oh boy.
I would
So
like
that's a
to
fight.
before we start anything, just kind of quickly turn to Lady Yuki and just telepathically go, I'm assuming you can see through darkness. Can you see through them magically?
Wait, are you asking her if she can see through them magically?
Hmm. Like
Uh,
see through essentially magical darkness.
he's a vampire, so yes.
I actually don't think vampires can, you know.
Well,
Vampires innately can't see through magical darkness. Darkness, yes. Magic darkness? That's
Oh.
a different story.
He's also special.
Oda can, but she says Oda can, because he's
Ooh,
got
okay.
them. He's got them eyes.
But I'm assuming the minions cannot.
No,
Looking at them,
nope. They might not be
enough
able
for him.
to.
It's enough for him.
In any case, that's all your actions, given that Chiron launched a bolt at them. So yeah, the as you pretty much say, we're gonna throw down. Um, all all the Yakuza thugs promptly respond by producing those producing various devices. Some of them roll up their sleeves and pull down like a metallic bracelet, while others pull from their belts what looks to be like metal handles. And even Oda himself slips on like a collection of rings, almost like what do you call it? Brass knuckles, but they are metallic. And you hear a loud hissing sound coming from these devices, and you see produced on them solid blocks of ice. Oda's knuckles are now like covered in spikes of ice. Some men have clubs and bats made of pure ice. Others just straight up have their hands just covered in like a big chunk of ice, like balled into a fist. And yeah. So they're just like, all right, well, he wanted to play. We'll play. And with that, I'm gonna just move to this song, cause this is some good song.
Alright.
Turns on Friday.
Eh, no.
Oh. DJ is like, oh.
Anyways, roll me some initiative, guys.
Nyeh.
So, just so you know, there's 9 Yakuza thugs. Oda and his eight minions, and yeah.
Hello, Wind. Okay.
Hi, Wind. What are you doing here?
Well, I gotta say that Yuki better not leave us hanging.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess she technically could,
Yeah, she could.
but
It would be quite difficult, but I mean, we are holding him down. She totally could, with a little effort.
Just type these guys out real quick. And then
alright, wake
roll
me up
initiative for
when
Oda.
December ends. Actually, wait. Yes, no, it is.
These guys' initiative.
I have initiative, boys?
No. Did you guys roll your initiative?
That I did.
Wow. I think the order is. Let's see. So Lamine's going first. Then Yasha, then Oda, then Kyron, then Mordorin, and then the thugs.
Wow.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
that's
low
perfect.
rolled.
That is
Double-
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You rolled a 7. They go before you.
I did roll 7. Okay. Not so perfect, but it'll still work out for what I have planned.
Yeah, Mordorin will be last.
That is understandable and fair.
Okay.
I was like, Jesus, you rolled a lower than a 4?
Yeah, I low rolled quite a bit, but
As did we, so it works out.
and you guys are players, so there's that benefit.
Please.
Please. So yeah. Oda and his 8 goons assault you. They're about 15 feet from you, collectively. The furthest away being like 25 feet away from you. As soon as they brandish weapons, by the way, the crowd is like disperses,
Oh,
so
fuck.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
fuck.
understandable.
they're just like, oh, there's a fight breaking out. We're gonna get the hell out of the way.
And then they just stand there and watch and form like a little arena, kind of like in Yakuza.
Yeah, I'm more or less kind of pulling this out of Yakuza. I've been using music from it, so I felt right, you know.
The mood is right.
The mood is right. Anyways, I mean, there are Yakuza and Oda.
Is Oda behind his guys?
No, Oda's the lead man. He's in front.
Right.
There is one guy who's kind of standing on top of or not on top, but the wounded guy with the crossbow in his chest, which I actually need to record that damage. Forgot to do so. So I will do that real quick.
What you're saying is that I can go up and punch Oda in his stupid cigar.
Yep.
Because that's what I want to do.
You want to punch Oda.
I would like to punch Oda to begin, yes.
Don't forget Kyron, he's gonna be typing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Punch, probably not the most ideal thing, but Lamine kind of does also want to try to hit him with the chair, too.
Nah.
Not gonna lie. We'll start off with the punch though. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Walk up and just I say walk up. Dart forward and throw our hands at him. What are my rolls? Has been a bit dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You hit him.
Cool. If you do not mind, I'm gonna make this a holy punch. I'm putting a smite in it.
Okay.
So. What is the. Hang on a second. Has been a bit since I've actually had to take a look at some of this stuff. Okay. So. Does he count as undead?
I'm double checking his stat just to be sure. Yes, he is undead.
That will be important.
Ooh. What'd you say, Shen?
That will be important.
Okay.
So it's 4 physical and then 20 radiant damage.
Damn! Alright, well, you
Give him that
smacked
tiny
him.
Radiant fuck.
Yeah, the whole thing connects, by the way. Uh-oh.
chair nearby?
Yeah, there's within reach chairs. You can also pull up like parts of the booth because they're like sofas, but they're not, they're like segmented sofas and they're not really bolted to the ground. If you want to pick up a sofa though, it will require a strength check because they are still kind of heavy, but they will do more damage than
Maybe later I'll
Yeah.
deck someone with an entire sofa.
yeah.
Right now I'll just start off with the chair.
All right.
I'll just swing a chair at him.
So you grab a chair.
And I swing. I will not get proficiency, but I don't care.
Yep.
19.
19 hits him with the chair.
How much damage does chair do? What's chair damage?
What is an
Idiot chair damage.
That'll be just an improv weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's up to him on how much it would do. I'm not gonna smite this. I just want to hit him.
I'd say D6
I'm making a
is
statement.
fair as you whack him at the chair. Because like clubs are like D6, aren't they? So it's like getting
Yeah,
getting smacked by a
clubs are
fucking club, and it
D6s.
can't be too much more different than getting fucking whacked with a club.
I guess it depends on the size of the chair.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Getting hit with a bar stool would even hurt. So since you're bashing someone with like a fucking club. Because the D4 is like getting hit by a knife, and that's not
Yeah.
as,
I'll
brutal.
say with a chair it'll be D6 plus
like-
strength.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Because D would be like a sword, or a hammer.
Mm.
Exactly, yeah, that's too much.
Oh no.
And then like I said, D4 is like getting hit with like a fucking dirk.
Nah,
it
Lemine
was
is fucking pissed.
yeah, no shit, Jesus. That was a
God
solid
damn.
chair hit.
You smack him with a chair. Roll a d20. I'm gonna make a check to see if the chair stays in peace or if it breaks. It breaks.
Straight
You
up fucking bar fight style, just
Yeah.
smashed him with a
Honestly,
chair.
you
I
heat
want
move
that
smack this guy with a chair and he's like, oh.
Good. I'm here to make a
Yeah.
statement.
Yeah, you
That's a fucking statement.
so you smack the dude hard enough that his cigar goes flying.
Fuck that cigar. Fuck you.
Oh, we getting yakuza up in here.
We are getting Yakuza up in here. This is exactly what I was planning Brosnov for. Anyways,
Bare knuckles, dude. Lemine hasn't hit anyone bare knuckles in a long time.
well, there you go. Punch a vampire.
Yep.
Alright. That's my turn. I
Cool.
don't think there's anything I can really do on bonus action.
Well,
Or that I want to do. So,
pass turn.
yeah. Yeah, that, yeah. 'Cause I
Uh,
wanna keep my protection up.
who was next? I forgot to record on these.
It is Yasha.
Yasha.
Okay, good.
Okay,
I'm
I'm just
gonna
gonna-
BRB real quick.
Alright. Oof. Time to go after these fucking hooligans since Lamine's going for the boss.
All right.
What's it? I'm gonna biff one. Give him a good punch to the face. It's a 17 punch a hooligan.
You're just punching one of the regular Yakuza.
Yasha gonna go after the regular hooligans. Teach
Yep.
them a lesson.
Is it gonna be the crossbow bolted one or just one of the others?
Whoever is closest. There's no time to count.
I will randomly pick one for you then. Okay, it'll be this guy. Number 4.
Mr. Number 4.
Yeah, number
He
4.
gets a good biff.
Uh,
17 biff though.
the 17, yes. Yeah, I mentioned 17 hits.
Alright. He takes...
Give him the punch.
Okay. Oh, it's a plus. Okay. Right. He takes 9 bludgeon
9 bludgeon. It's bludgeon.
What the
Ugh. And is there any items nearby I can use as a weapon?
Roll a quick perception. This won't be counted towards your thing.
Okay. Look around with me eyes. 16, 17, 18.
18. Yeah, there's a sofa, there is a chair, and there is a table.
Chair, table.
Yep, chair, table. There is, and the table has cups, empty cups. It's not the Lady Yuki one, but there's also that.
What kind of cups? Are they glass?
Yeah, it's all glass cups. It's like think like a thick beer mug.
Awesome. I take the mug and smash his face with it, or
Hmm.
attempt.
All right, roll me an attack.
A 10.
A 10 will not hit.
Alright, well I still biffed him, so...
Yep. Since you miss, you do not risk losing your cup. Actually, cups are one use. Let's be honest. If you smack someone with a cup,
Yeah,
it's gonna
it
break.
ain't gonna... Wait, do I
Yeah.
have double strike at this level?
Yes.
You
Yes, I do.
should.
Another biff.
All right, swing.
What are you doing?
I'm smashing his face with a cup.
He's gonna glass somebody.
Yeah, I'll glass him. Smacks at the glass. No, wait! God, that guy. Right. 9 smash.
Smash. 9 to hit.
9 damage.
Oh.
Because,
Alrighty.
if it does any less than D6, since improvised weapons count as monk weapons, they go off. You know, if they're lower than my monk damage, it just defaults to monk damage.
Oh, cool.
So, if it did any less damage, you could just imagine he hit him. He I don't know, put chakra in it or something and smacked him.
Yep. You basically you basically bust this guy's chops with your glass mug. You glass him.
I glass him, and that's my turn.
And go. Ugh!
Just,
Alright.
watch
It
as
is
the health
ordered.
bar go down.
What did you smack him with it?
He straight just like ran it into his face. He's not
Nice.
too worried about glass shards because monk. That the glass shards probably wouldn't penetrate his own skin
Hmm.
because monk hands are I don't know what monk
Monk.
hands are probably not very friendly
They're very
or
monkey.
damageable.
Okay. Let's
Iris.
see. And then was it Kyron next?
Typing.
Or I thought it was
Oda.
No,
Oda.
he's typing. I just see him typing. I was like, ah.
Type.
Oda, then
Yeah.
Kyron.
I was ready to do my action. Is it not my turn yet?
I
No.
believe Oda is next, and Oda is gonna respond that punch in kind with his
Yeah.
frosty fists or his frosty knuckles.
He has disadvantage.
Yes, he does. All right,
Plus
Oda.
17.
What's your? Let's see what we got for good old Oda here. Disadvantage. Okay. Here we go. There's my d20. Oop, that's a miss. That is a hit.
Okay.
And 7 damage.
Is that
Is that
physical?
heft or?
It is not halved. That is physical damage, and you take it at full.
Well, okay. I've got heavy armor, so
Yeah.
I take reduced damage.
Yep. But I mean, in terms of the rebounded field, you take it at full.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fair.
It's a miss. You said 17, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, that's a miss.
Okay.
That's a hit. And he decks you for another 9 damage.
Okay.
Some good punches back.
Yep. Homeboy throws out a flurry of blows as he literally puts him up boxer style, and you just see him just quickly jump right out with a fist and just throws them all at you really quick into your face. And then after that comes Kyron.
I did. Those rolls were my concentration checks.
Okay. And yeah, looks like you're fine.
I am definitely fine.
Looks like you're fine.
All right, I'm gonna attack the guy closest to Lamine. That isn't the one that Yasha already hit.
Oda or one of the Yakuza?
One of the Yakuza small boys.
So you can go for the crossbowed guy since he was the closest, because he kind of, he is still kind of somewhat body blocking you.
Mm-hmm. Then I will go for him.
All right. What weapon does
Piss.
he have? A 14?
Yes.
14.
You miss.
Yeah. Second attack.
Go ahead.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There you go.
That will hit. I'm also gonna roll for the weapons
29.
these guys are carrying. So the crossbow guy has, he's got a fist weapon. Next guy has fist weapon. That guy's got a club.
Okay, so 12 damage.
12 damage. This is
Yeah.
with the crossbow, yeah?
No, this is with my longsword.
Ah, okay. So bounded field will reduce it to 6. Okay.
And that's it for me, I suppose.
Alright, give me a second here
Right.
while I just go down the list to see what weapons they're generating. Ooh. This guy's got a knife.
I'm about to pick up one of those legs from the broken chair, use it as a club.
Depending on things, I might put a hamper on things. I'm so sorry in advance.
That's fine.
Bemper, bemper.
Bemper.
No hard feelings. Dude.
Stop rolling there. Club. Cool. So, for context, the guy you've been striking at, Kyron, the guy who got crossbowed earlier, he has a fist that's just a solid block of ice. So there's 1, 2, 3 guys with fist, just a frozen fist. 2 guys with clubs, and then 2 guys with knives. Kind of an even spread.
Very, very uniform, as expected of Yakuza.
Yeah. And then Oda has his brass knuckles, which are just frost spikes at the end. Actually, that would technically make them do piercing, not slashing.
The type of damage doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's still physical. He's still just stabbing you with super solid blocks of ice, or solid punctures ice. So yeah, the Yakuza guys are gonna do stuff. The guy that you've been slashing away is gonna swing back at you, Kyron. AC?
My AC is 20.
20. Okay, that's not the guy I want to use. What's your attack? Okay, AC 20. He gets... Oh no, he crit!
Oh,
Wow,
It's a
that guy's real pissed.
It's
Yep.
a Vorpal weapon. Sorry, reroll character.
Alright, Kyron, you're gonna have to roll me a new character as this Vorpal Fist connects with your chin. No. Let's see. So it's a fist weapon. So we'll do this. Where's my other die?
Still trying to picture a Vorpal fucking fist.
Vorpal fist.
I'm imagining it's like the Super Mario Star Power, but it's just specifically just on his hand. He decks you for 13, by the way. But
Noted.
that's his attack. The next guy is going to run up to Oda, and he actually, rather than attack, he body blocks for him. So he's gonna impose a penalty to attacking Oda.
Oh, actually, this might be good.
He will disadvantage.
Depending.
Gotta protect the boss.
Actually,
Protect the boss.
I'll talk it out with DM after, because what am I
Ye-
thinking?
Does this fucker have savior protocol?
Yeah. He's the boss.
Oh god. He's got just like a handful of shield drones flying around him.
Lamine, one guy comes at you with a club.
Okay. One of these days, I will save my channel divinity for the other thing that I can do, and not just for the bonus to charisma through persuasion checks. One day.
Your AC was 17, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so one hit. And it does a whopping 5 damage. Second attack.
Oh, I've
Will
been
miss.
jumping
Might
in
bruise
your
me.
boots.
That one might bruise me.
Yep. Third guy.
Section. Move down.
So this guy comes with the fist. Oh, this one's on Yasha, so he's gonna attack actually just Yasha. AC 19?
19? Yep, currently 19.
Okay. Fists. Oh, he crits. And
He
hits.
crits. Solid hits.
Ouch. Okay. So the crit damage will be... Oh, he low rolled. So 7. And then the regular hits will be 8. So 7 and 8.
His crit did less damage than the normal hit.
I know. I rolled pathetically low. And then
Oh
I
my
high
gosh.
rolled his regular attack.
Pathetic.
Pathetic. The next guy with the knife will come at... He'll attempt to go at you, Mordorin.
Okay.
What's your AC, boss?
16.
Okay. He gets 1 in. So that will be 8 damage. The second guy with the knife, will get at, Kyron.
I'm glad none of them are going for Lady Yuki, by the way.
Oh, they're a little bit distracted. You guys are kind of in the way of Lady Yuki.
So we have, yeah,
Yeah.
we have made a bit of a problem for them to get that far.
One stab at Kyron. And that is 7 damage.
Noted.
The last guy with the club will go after... Also, wow, Kyron, you're popular today.
He's the one that
Hold
shot
that.
first.
Hold
so I
that.
guess that makes
Hold that
sense.
thought.
He misses, by the way.
What a jump.
I was gonna say because I have a thing that gives me additional AC for extra attacks on me.
Oh.
Oh, you have that?
I do,
Okay.
but I don't think it triggered in this particular
It has to
instance
connect.
where the other guy attacked me.
Yeah, I
Oh.
believe how that works is like if someone with multiple
If they do multiple attacks on me from one person, then it triggers.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
then
this was two
it's
separate guys, right?
they each have two separate they each have multiple attacks.
Okay,
Like
so
the
did this one guy just attack me twice?
yep. Both
Okay, so
both guys
then
have attacked you twice, so
Yeah,
well,
because you got
twice in a
jumped.
row.
Yeah, both guys have thrown 2 attacks each, so
Okay,
you got attacked
so
4
if
times.
if they attack me twice in a row, I get +4 to my AC.
Oh,
if the first one lands, then the second attack is against 24, not 20.
okay.
Yeah, but
Like, if
two
well-
the
attacks
first one
didn't
misses,
land in
then
a row from the guy, right?
only one guy was able to land an attack, and only 1 hit from that
I
attack.
believe it only works if, like, it's triggered by an attack landing.
Yeah.
So
Well,
if the
that
sec-
would make sense.
Yeah, if the second of 2 lands, then it won't really help. But if he gets hit in the first attack, then the second attack will be at 24, which is
Yeah.
really high.
Muy high.
Mordrin.
Alright. How far away is everyone, like the furthest person from me?
Furthest one would probably be about 20 feet.
Okay. Because how I understand it is this is a 15-foot. This is a 15-foot cube? Is it a cube or a circle? It's a sphere. Okay, so if I were to put it like right before, like the point of the circle right before the farthest person from me,
Mm-hmm.
would that encompass everyone except for me and Lady Yuki?
It would
15-foot
encompass a 15-foot sphere. If you're putting it on the farthest guy,
Like right in front of him, like the radius, basically the middle of him.
oh, in the middle of Oda and his goons.
Like the middle of the radius of the circle.
Okay.
I
The
know,
middle.
hard to imagine without me drawing it. So you know
It's-
the middle of the circle, right?
Middle of the circle of what? The fight?
No, of the actual spell.
Okay. Anything we need to
Imagine
back
like
up.
a fireball.
Okay.
Imagine a fireball, and I'm trying to land the middle of the fire. I'm trying to put everyone in the fireball.
Okay.
But the fireball is a 15.
So your start point. So you want to put the start point in the middle, in front of Oda, or do you want to put it on the furthest guy?
Actually, probably Oda would be the best. Yeah, if I put it on Oda, would I be able to encompass pretty much everyone possible except for obviously Lady Yuki will be out of it.
The
Probably Mortarin as well.
only people that won't be threatened by this will be the Yakuza that's on you, you and Lady Yuki, and one other guy. But everyone
I'll-
else, including party members, will be in range of it.
I will move it if I move it farther back then, so it's not on top of Oda, will I encompass the other Yakuza members?
So you'll be able to get some of the other Yakuza members. Basically, to put it out, the layout will, it will be difficult to not get Oda without getting Lamine, because they're right on top of each other. And
Fine.
then, so that's the one risk. Lamine is on top
That's
of it.
That's fine. This is obviously not a fireball. I don't even have fireball.
Man.
Yeah. So basically, you know what? TLDR. I'm trying to get as much of the Yakuza. I don't care about Oda himself,
Mhm.
because I already know it won't work on him. I would like to place my spell, which is a 15-foot radius, to encompass all of the Yakuza members, if I can.
What's the spell?
Darkness.
Ah, okay.
Of course, it's darkness.
And it's magical darkness.
It's
Holy
magical
shit.
darkness.
You can't see through that shit unless you're a
Yep.
warlock or a special thing.
Special thing. Well, you're all encompassed in magical. Well, the Yakuza are encompassed in magical darkness.
Yep, but so is my party.
Well, Lamine specifically.
Just Lamine?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. That's even better. So from what I'm going to do from this point is that basically Mordrin is going to essentially use the rest of, well, since talking the free action, to direct people, basically tell them in their mind where everybody is, because he can see through the darkness, but everyone else except Oda can. So, yeah.
You're gonna be attempting to assist the other players.
Yeah,
So
telepathically.
talking is a free action. However, you will only be able to focus on one target at a time, because it'll be an assist that you can do for free, essentially.
Okay. I will.
You're giving the assist to counteract the fact that there's a um you're basically using the assist to counteract the disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay. I think I will give it to Lamine, just because it'll even out her playing field.
Okay.
Because Oda can see through the darkness, but she can't see him.
Yep.
So I think I will assist Lamine.
So you are not disadvantaged for the next round, Lamine.
Okay.
Yeah. But the other two are gonna have to figure out. But the at least the thugs can't really see you.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, that will be my turn.
All right. Well, it's end of turn, and Oda does have boss mechanics. And Homeboy goes from his little boxing little pose, and you see him kind of take a much wider stance, and it almost looks like his like arms like not quite really like get big, but he almost feels, it looks like he's sort of pumping his muscles up, which I guess only Mordrin can really see, and he almost kind of looks bigger, and you just
warned Lamine.
they're like, oh, I don't know what he just did, but his arms just got I think his arms got a little bigger there,
Yeah,
and he sort of widened his stance from like a very like, very quick to a very like very imposing presence.
Yeah.
Lamine, I mean, you're kind of given the details, but you can also somewhat follow like the faint glow of blue eyes as they're kind of focused on you.
Okay.
Anyways, back up top. You hear the loud crack of the muscle and the the neck, not the neck crack, but the knuckles cracking. By the way.
Okie doke.
Eat him up. Teach him a lesson.
Oh, I guess I can also add this little detail on this from Mordrin, but the the spikes on his brass knuckles now become like big flat discs essentially.
Oh, they flat now.
Yeah, well, it's more like more like bricks actually, just big bricks. The man's like got like cinder blocks attached to his knuckles.
I suppose I might find out.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I want to do? Feels so bad. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna cast Bless on myself, myself, Kyron, and Yasha.
All right.
That will be my turn.
Bless.
We are blessed.
Less.
Bless.
Based.
Based on what?
Also,
I'd like to cast based on my party members. You mean bless? No.
no. Because I do not need to have line of sight. I don't need to see them,
Mm-hmm.
which is cool.
Nice.
Very nice.
All right.
Yeah.
They are blessed.
They are blessed. I am not able to do anything. Bonus action. God, why? I always forget Sanctuary is a bonus action. Why is it a bonus action?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I do not know.
It's so funny to me that that's a bonus action. Other spells aren't. Anyway,
It's because you do it really fast.
but like,
Really fast.
oh, okay, never mind. I was about to ask if I was adjacent to any of my party members, but I can't see them if they were, so it wouldn't be relevant.
Hard to tell. You just know that
Do
Oda's right next to you.
Yeah.
To do my interception, I have to be able to see what's going on. So I can't do that. Never mind.
Oh, Oda's also still got his little bodyguard.
Yeah, who also can't see.
True.
That's fine.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yep.
It will
Uh,
be something. That will be my turn. I have
Pass the
nothing
turn to Oda.
Yasha.
else. Yasha.
Oh, Yasha. That's right. Yasha's
Yasha.
next. Then Oda.
Yasha, go do Yasha things.
It's time for Yasha to do Yasha things.
Are these fuckers in the darkness?
They are in
They
the
are-
darkness. They
They
cannot
are
see.
in the darkness.
I close my eyes, and I fucking hit them.
Ah, you don't need to see them to hit them.
I have
Blindside.
10 feet of blind sight.
Yep, you're able to see the guys just in front of you.
I can see everything 10 feet around me. This
Oh.
extends to invisible creatures, by the way.
Nice.
It's like Daredevil. I perceive everything 10 feet around me.
Very handy. Until
It
things
is.
get within get to the 15-foot
15
mark,
feet.
then you're in trouble.
Wow, I don't need to see anything past that.
Yeah.
What was Bless again? What was the bonus?
Plus 1d4 on attack rolls and saving throws.
Alright.
Would you say that because they can't see Yasha hitting
Oh.
them, but Yasha can hit them?
They're blinded to him, so technically he'd have advantage unless there's
Mhm.
some other funky thing going on.
But he's in that
Um,
20, so I mean, who the fuck
Yeah,
cares?
you nailed them.
Outside a net 20 anyway, so.
But yeah, I'll give the advantage to you. Otherwise,
Yeah,
and
don't
this
need-
was rando chump you were punching earlier, yeah.
Yep.
All right, do damage.
12 bludgeon.
Whoo!
It's a solid snack.
This dude got rocked.
Is he down and out though?
No.
No? Alright.
No.
I keep
Um,
hitting him.
Yeah, he's still up. I had a look at their health stat.
19.
19 will hit.
Do you want to crit fish, just in case?
You do have advantage.
Good. Takes an additional 6 bludgeoning.
Whack.
Is he
Whack.
dead? Knocked out?
No.
I keep going.
Keep swinging. You
Okay,
just
I'll
keep
leave it
swinging.
like
I'll
that.
tell you.
Let me see.
The D4 might help.
Let's see. Eight. My mistake for not putting shit.
Shit.
That's
It would be a 13?
13 or 14?
Well, it's 8 plus the 2, 10
right.
plus
Yeah,
your.
no, it's a 4. It's
Okay.
a 4, not an 8. 'Cause that's the.
Oh,
that's
it's
what
a.
Yeah.
Okay. A 13
Yeah.
will not
Yeah.
hit.
Okay, I keep going.
Hit him again.
That's a hit.
Yep.
That will hit.
Another 10 bludgeoning.
Whew. He is still hanging in there.
A lot of fucking HP. I did. Jesus.
Yeah, these guys are fridges. They are not at the same level, but these guys are. All these Yakuza are vampires.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Another 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Damn, he has more than 50 HP.
That will bring him down.
Alright.
Yeah.
One down. Fuckers, like I said, fuckers have more than 50 HP.
Yeah. You
Shit, I-
swing and smack the crap out of him, and eventually you just hear "Ugh!" and then he just flops over.
And then I move to the next one.
Yep. Which there's I think 2 on Kyron, and then there's let's see. 2 on Kyron. I know there was 1 on Mortarin. And I think the other 2 were on Lamine.
Alright.
No, there was 1 because you punched 1 out. No, wait, that one was on you. Duh.
Alright.
What was I thinking? Yeah. I can math, sort of.
Math. I'll assist Kyron.
Go ahead, Mr. Joester.
Oh, I'm out of punches. I punched a shit ton of times.
Oh, you just pummeled him, and then you just move over to the one that is on Kyron.
Yep.
Yeah.
See,
I will say for this you do impose for Kyron's advantage thing. Because you're diagonal.
yeah. I move close enough that they know I'm there, but, you know, obviously they can't
Yeah.
see.
And you can kind of just sort of call out to where the guy is. Been like, hit over here, Kyron.
Yeah, he's in front of me. Or he's in front of you or something like that.
Yep.
Man.
So I have 10 feet, so I can see Kyron and the people he's fighting with blind sight.
Alright. Well, it is. After Yasha's turn, it is Oda.
Yep.
God, let's hope fucking Mortarin's callouts are good enough.
Alrighty. What was your AC again? 19?
17, right?
Oh, 17. Yes.
It's
Lamine.
17 right now, yeah.
It is definitely, he's definitely gunning for you.
That's fine.
Man.
And you still have your bubble, yeah?
It
No.
fell, right?
That went down.
It went down?
One of the random mooks. Yeah.
Oh, he popped your bubble.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is just straight roll now.
Yep. AC 17. Gonna make a concentrated attack. That one's a miss. That one's a hit. Make a make an athletics check. Or I guess make it. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll take that. Cool. You take the hit, but you do not get sent flying as basically you take a cinder block square to the face, essentially.
As you do. Okay. Bless is still up.
Damn.
Bless is like, yeah,
A very strong Bless.
Here.
That is a whopping 12 damage though.
Okay.
And then his last attack, he missed. He low rolled.
I will take that as a success for the most part.
Dude was talking shit. Hands falling, bro.
Yep.
Got a little weather. Got a little weather for you. Hands falling.
Alright, next after Oda will be Kyron.
Yep.
So, what do you want me to do about these the guys around me and
Hiding
kill-
So
Murder 'em.
yeah, you are not hampered by the darkness because
of the call out?
yeah, Yasha basically walked over to them and is kind of imposing a advantage to you and calling
Yeah.
out.
Which will negate your disadvantage.
Yeah.
Like
So
attacking them.
he's
Yeah,
he's
that was
basically just like
basically-
he's threatening spaces and doing callouts to give you a pick.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that was basically my question.
You're able to strike at the guys normally.
What guys are by me? Like, I'm still not trying to go for Big Fatty.
If I recall correctly, actually I think there were 3 guys on you, not 2, because there were both
Oh,
the guys
good.
with the knives. No, wait. One guy with a knife came at Mordorin, and then one with the knife. I think it was okay. It was the last 3 guys that came at you. And then the other 2. Cause I think one was.
One was on me, and then another one came over to body block for Otto.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause one's body blocking. That guy's dead. Okay, I have the order. So that one's
Okay,
on
because I'm
Lamine.
still just trying to hit a little
That was
dude.
Mordorin, or no, that's
A
not
little
him.
guy.
That was Kyron. Okay, so it looks like that one.
I'm sorry.
What were these 2? Shoot, now I'm missing 2.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna just assign those, one to you and one to Lamine, because that sounds right. And I think one of the guys with the clubs was coming at you. There we go. That's how we'll do it. Okay. It's a bit of a mess
Okay.
because they all kind of randomly picked targets instead of just like, okay, this one goes there, this one goes there. So it's a bit messy. Alright.
Alright, then I'm gonna hit one indiscriminately.
Okay. Let's see. You'll go for one of the club guys, I think. No, you'll go for the knife guy.
Not with a roll like that.
You miss.
Well, second attack. Hit
That's
There we
gonna
go.
hit.
again with my longsword.
Sweet. Oh, there's the crossbow guy that you also are fighting. Got a lot of dudes on you.
Is that guy still not dead?
He is not. Not even close.
Oh, then that's the one that I'm gonna
Okay.
prefer.
Just keep.
Yeah, that
Keep
crossbow guy, I think,
smacking
was
away.
the one that crit you too.
Yeah, he decked you.
Nah, it's okay. The dude's a bitch.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Smack for 10.
Yep, he takes half because of rebound.
Give a fuck. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Okay. Anything else?
If my thing would load, then I would let you know, but it's not, so
Oh
it
no.
will be done.
If anything comes up, do let me know, and we can retro it.
I
But
will try to make it not super ridiculous.
that is totally fine. Homeboy's gonna punch back at you though. Your AC
Welcome.
is it still
20.
okay? So it's gonna be 20. So I'm gonna split these attacks since if the first one hits, the second one will be higher. So
Assuming they're going at disadvantage as well.
yes, which that's a miss. Also a miss. Cool.
Good.
The next one is coming at. Or no, the next one. That one's the body blocker. He's going to. Well, he's still gonna try and body block, despite everything.
Yeah, fornicate him.
No. Yeah. He's gonna. He's just gonna do his thing.
You heard him.
You know, fuck him.
Next one is on Kyron. He's gonna just.
Welcome.
He's got the club. And nope, that's a miss. And that's also a miss. That cloud coming in
Radiant shit.
clutch.
Blind
Next
monks
one.
and magical darkness coming in clutch.
Yeah. That one's out. This one is on Mordorin. It's the knife.
Oh no, he's got a knife!
And he is not in any inconvenience.
What's he got there? A knife.
What was your AC?
16.
Okay, so he hits and crits you.
Oh, cool.
Oof.
What is
Wow.
I am not blessed, but I have my own.
Hashtag not blessed. Oh no. Very not blessed.
Nope. And also darkness will fall as well. Wait. It's just con, yeah? Con save.
Yeah, it's also 23 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah,
One hit.
well, the hit and the crit.
Wait, he wasn't in the darkness?
No, he's on
Damn,
top
I
of you.
wanted him in. Damn, I wanted it on him as well. That's alright.
Yeah. He attacked you.
Yeah, I know. No, I mean,
And,
like, I wanted it on top of him as well, because the darkness wouldn't affect me, but that's alright.
Oh.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. Let's see. So,
Yeah, I wanted it on all the goons, but it's okay.
my bad. Did you want to do that instead? And I can re-roll that so you don't take 23?
Sure, if it doesn't affect,
Everything else that's been
anything,
going on.
anything else, yeah, everything else that happened.
Because I mean, the only difference it'll make is, well, all of you guys will be in the darkness. Because
Hold on. Do you know how big the darkness is?
it's a
Yeah,
15-foot
15.
radius.
Foot radius.
15?
15,
Yeah.
1-5.
Darkness is not that small.
Is it the whole area? Is it
It's
bigger?
60 feet.
Oh
It's
my
15
god.
foot
Oh, that-
radius, as in, like,
Oh, I
the
see.
point of
The-
the
the 50
center.
Oh, right.
And it goes
Hmm.
out like that, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, oh, 60 feet. I'm like, Jesus, that's much bigger.
It's a 60-foot
No.
blob.
It's a 60 feet. It's a 60-foot radius from where I can cast it up to, but it's a 15-foot
Oh.
radius. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can draw out.
She can designate a point up to 60 feet away, and then in that 60-foot zone, she can put a 15
Yeah.
15 foot block.
You can also point at something and have the darkness move around them.
It's true. I can actually do that.
So did you want to just? I just want to go back to this because I think the only telling difference is gonna be that you're gonna just cover everybody instead of some of the folks in darkness. Did
Then
you?
that's fine.
Okay. So it's
That's
gonna
fine.
be
I think
centered on
original
Oda.
I did mention that I'm okay with covering
Yeah.
everyone in darkness as long as I get all the goons in it.
Because it sounded like you wanted to move it further away for the guys in the back, and I thought you meant like further away from yourself as well.
No, I was just wondering if I could get to the furthest guy because I thought there's like I don't know why I thought
Okay.
there was a goon behind, but I guess it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, is it
So
okay?
just gonna, yeah, we're gonna do that instead. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Blanket everything in darkness.
I'm going to do.
Everything is darkness.
I'm gonna redo that. I'm gonna redo that check. If I still land a hit, I will take that as a crit.
fine.
But that's that's all I'll do for the changes, and then the regular attack will just be regular attack.
And then everything else is.
So right now, if it crits, you will only be taking. If it hits, it'll crit, and you will only take 15 damage, not the full complement, because that's how much damage the crit dealt. It does. Oh shit! It still crits. Okay. I've rolled the same thing on both dice, so you will still be crit, and then. Okay. But you do not get. You do not take the second hit, so you only just take the crit.
Okay. Do you want me to? I'll just keep the concentration roll, which means darkness falls anyway. So
Okay.
in any sense, it doesn't matter. Actually, it kind of doesn't matter because I think I have to use my turn to recast it anyway.
Okay. But you do take less damage.
That's fine.
So
That's
you
fine.
go from taking 23 to 15, which is nice.
Yep.
So yeah, that'll be that guy's turn. Next one is on Kyron. So darkness is down.
Yeah,
Everyone
down.
can see.
Yep.
Everyone can see.
I can fight.
Yeah.
All right, I need to do these one at a time.
Unfortunate, really.
First one's gonna be a
my
hit,
vision's back.
and the
What?
second one's gonna be a miss.
You said the first one hit?
First one hits, and then your trigger goes off, and then he misses with the second one.
Cool.
Actually,
He's got a
now that
club.
now that I can actually see people, are any of, I say any, is Kyron or Yasha adjacent to me? Or are they some distance away?
I'm probably separated with another dude between us.
Yeah, Kyron and Yasha are about 10 feet from you.
Okay. That is all one.
Remind me what Bless does for me.
It gives you a plus D4 on saving throws and attack rolls.
7 damage, by the way.
Damn, that probably would have come in clutch had I remembered it. That's my bad. Okay, noted.
Lamine, this dude is going to swing at you.
Yep.
You still have the,
Bitch.
or your bubble is gone, yeah?
Yep.
Bubble is no more. Make it attacks. Misses spectacularly. And then the last one on Kyron.
Fantastic.
I keep doing that. I need to roll one at a time. I keep rolling 20s too, which is like fucking like, well, I can't accept that because I rolled it at the same time, so
Tragic.
I know.
Absolutely.
He misses with the second but lands the first.
Sure.
And this one's a club, so this one will be this. Ooh, he gets you for a whopping 11 damage.
Okay.
All right. Next up is Mordrin.
Alright. This time with a warning. He's going to do the same damn thing as he did last time. With a small bit of difference that people don't get to hear. Cause he actually did use a item on him. So. But yeah, he's gonna cast darkness.
Alright.
Same area, encasing everyone in it again. And this time, taking that talisman out and just, you know what? Seeing if he would actually respond. And
What talisman?
the talisman that his of Stilune.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And essentially just asking her if she if she would like in on this essentially.
He gonna help out now? Or?
Yeah, it's like if there's a time to help out, that would be a great time to help. I'm only gonna ask you this once.
Please.
Please.
He's not gonna plead, but Mordred has never asked to help from a
roll me
Oh, you're
religion.
stressed out, I guess.
Actually, roll me a concentration check.
Oh,
Getting
God.
shanked, I'd be pretty stressed too.
12.
12. Alright, make a will save.
Will save or wisdom?
Wisdom. Sorry.
Wisdom. Yeah.
Same thing.
Sorry, same difference. But yes.
19.
Awesome. You only take half of this.
Okay.
So you will take, after the half, you'll take 3 damage as you feel a sudden surge of a presence. Kind of like it's kind of hard to like explain it, but it almost feels like something kind of like not quite like your entire body it feels a bit racked with pain as there's like a presence that kind of like imposes itself upon you very briefly, and for a brief moment you almost hear very irritated, like you not really hear, but you almost feel like there's a sense of irritation as if you're being responded to. However, um, something happens,
Oh.
and can the party can see a glow emanating from the darkness from all the vampires.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
It lasts
Oh.
for. They're lit up for 3 turns.
Get him, boys! And
Are these
girls.
vampires like fucking extremists right now?
Hmm.
They like burning on the inside and everything.
They're not, but they're like able to notice that they're giving off a pale luminescent glow off of their bodies, and they're like, "What the hell?"
What the fuck?
Almost as if bathed in moonlight.
Lemine has questions, but, you know, that comes later.
This party, we always have questions.
You know what? That is very true.
But yeah,
Stop in my turn.
cool.
But first, Blood's beat down.
Yep. It is the end of the round, so Oda does things.
Things.
To which, now that he's kind of glowing in the darkness, you can kind of get a very good look because his entire silhouette is just a glow, and then you can see his blue eyes in the darkness. And you see him just sort of change his the way he's standing, and he sort of like goes from a very wide stance to a very hunched forward stance, and you can see him bring his leg forward, and he gives like a stomp, and he sort of lowers his like center of gravity closer to the ground, and then sort of brings his hands up, and the uh, the um, the brass knuckles that are fixed to his fists, rather than the big old center blocks, has like almost claw-like icicles just kind of hanging from his hands.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He's doing things.
He's doing things. He's changing it up. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, it is Lamine's turn.
Is it now?
Okay. Whoa. Oh, man. There's still pieces of chair around me, yeah?
Your chair didn't break. So you're still holding on to a part of a chair, but there's other.
My chair did break.
Oh, your chair didn't break?
Break.
No,
It
I
did
thought.
break.
Yeah, I thought it did
It
break.
fucking shattered.
There are other chairs. There is the sofa.
Can't you see the sofa?
I don't think I can see the sofa.
That is a good
Also
question.
might be useful.
Where's the sofa?
Yeah.
Where's the bomb?
Um.
I
You know
mean,
what I can
you
see though?
you do kind of have
You
a
want to know what I can see?
You can see Oda and his.
I can see the other vampires.
Yeah.
I would YOLO. The vampire that's body blocking Odo,
Hmm. Or Oda.
I would like to try and grapple him.
You're gonna grapple him.
I'm gonna use my first attack to make it grapple.
All right. You grab him.
I would like to hit Otto with him.
You're gonna hit Oda. All right,
Like-
go ahead.
Yes.
Oh,
You
I
just
want to
throw
swing
him?
Vampire at vampire.
All right.
God.
Um.
All right, Scar.
Hit
Yeah.
a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Roll a strength check real quick.
No.
Okay. It will be at disadvantage as you're trying to, swing him.
You know that's fine.
But regardless, you're gonna hurt the vampire.
At the very least, this guy's getting hit into the ground. Okay.
No, you will not hit Oda.
Yeah. Okay. 13.
13.
Yep. 13.
All right.
Wow, that was.
You will, however, do damage.
Yay!
So, roll me. What damage would this be? Jesus.
What, accidentally hitting a guy against like
yeah.
furniture or the.
Yeah, as you
ground,
just
floor?
fucking toss this guy.
The damage, I would imagine, would be bludgeoning, obviously. But
It'll be bludgeoning, but like, what's the die
The
roll
amount?
for that? Yeah, it's gotta be strength
That will-
plus, depending on probably where he lands.
how hard do you think Levine swung him? Because
I mean,
because
Mm.
obviously.
Tell you what, give me
lighter
give me a D100 and we'll figure it out from there.
Oh my God.
I mean, my deadlift is 5'10", so
True,
I
but
imagine-
he might be trying to squirm out of it.
that's fair.
We'll,
Want a D100?
yeah, D100 and we'll
can
see the
always just,
severity of it.
42.
Solid.
Do it.
I was gonna say, what you could do is you just do a strength check instead and see how much oomph you put into it.
I was gonna say you just kind of throw him, and then I was just gonna kind of go off of where you're throwing him. You throw him into a bar. So he got yeeted.
I can't
And,
see where he's going, but I hear him hit something.
Yep. Roll 3d6 and add your strength.
14.
Okay, we'll take 14 damage.
Bonk.
You just like throw him, and you just hear ah as he just crashes through the bar and slams into a shelf full of expensive drinks.
Whoops.
Clang.
And you just hear the sound of glass falling and breaking.
Well, I feel a little bad about that one.
It's
Not the guy, the alcohol.
it's fine.
This is
Gonna be like the booze.
probably not the most unusual occurrence.
Damn,
Just
Reckon-
nothing.
wrecking up the place. It's all right.
I'm not a bar fight unless something breaks.
Yeah. And so far
really-
you've caused only a little bit of property damage, so it's not a
Yeah.
very good bar fight right now.
I call it a good Brosnov homesteading.
Yep. Anyways, anything
I can
else?
see Nah, I can't see him. So.
Okay.
Actually, I will. How much? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Gene.
Okay.
Yeah. Once I can see, that sofa has someone's name on it.
Well,
and
you can
hopefully their face.
still see them. They're glowing,
I know.
but you cannot see the yeah, you can't see the furniture.
Yeah. If I can see the furniture again, I will be using it. But until then, I will just have to make use of these motherfuckers.
All right. Yasha.
Yeah.
Is it time to beat a fucker?
Yes.
It always is.
Beat these
Alright.
motherfuckers.
I'm gonna fucking put my fist up this dude's like, he doesn't. It's gonna go into his brain socket,
Okay.
and then he's gonna hurt, and it's gonna be bad.
You do that, Yasha.
He's about to experience what happens when you try a trepanation with a fist.
Become one with fist.
9 bludgeon to the back of that person's head, whoever's bothering Kyron.
Ooh, okay. He's still alive.
Alright, and I'm just gonna wail on him, let me know if he flops over.
Okay. Hit him again.
Do the thing.
Hit him again, Yasha. That'll hit.
No more darkness, yeah?
Nope, I re-put it on.
It's back on, but they are glowing, so you can see them in the darkness.
Yep. I see. I could shoot
Yeah.
them normally.
You can already see them, but now you can see all of them. Regardless of whether they are within 10 feet or not.
Is there still advantage?
Yeah, you'll have advantage.
Mostly. Trying to get the most out of that blind sight. Let me... Okay. That does nothing. Never, don't worry about that. Third hit.
It's more of that they can't see and we can.
Mhm.
Yeah.
9... 16? Is that
Yes.
16 hit? Okay.
So 4 hits. I'm assuming that if you kill one, you're just gonna move to the next vampire with these swings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just going down the line.
So just let me know when one of them bites the dust or something. Bites the dust though.
Oh,
God!
Jesus. I think he's gonna die.
Dude.
It's a shame that's an advantage roll, not something special.
Mhm.
God.
Hold
Good
on.
lord.
Roll one more d20.
Oh god.
Okay, no. You only just get a regular crit. I was gonna be like, you just do max damage.
He's just blown away. Still, shit hurts. 8 bludgeon.
Okay, so and the previous one was 9, yeah?
Yeah, yes. So far,
And the other previous one was 9.
9, 9, 8. Is Yasha just fucking...
He is still standing.
He's fucking getting JoJo punched.
Oh!
Still standing?
Yep,
Yep.
just barely.
It's the last one.
20.
That's gonna hit.
And
Okay.
then
Don't give me
There
that.
it is.
Alright,
17 or
That's
7?
7.
7?
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically just drill into this guy's back, and you give a nice little finisher to your combo of strikes to his back. Anything in particular you want to do?
Okay. So Yasha just like goes into his lower back, and you know, as people get punched in their lower back, he probably leans back like ah.
Yeah.
And once he's leaned back enough, Yasha will just stand up and just bring his fist down into his face. That's like as he's leaned over.
Damn. Yeah,
And-
you pretty much just pummel him in, and then as soon as he
Yeah,
reels
leans
back, you
far
just
enough.
and then you just
Oh.
chop down on his face, and yeah, he slams the ground pretty hard.
It-
And
Gotta
he's just basically
those
just
heat-
writhing on the ground like, oh, my face!
Gotta make use of those heat actions.
Yeah. You basically
Alright.
heat move him.
And that's my turn.
Oh, duh.
Yep. Oda's
Soda?
turn. Yeah, Soda.
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 So good old Obi goes and he's gonna attempt to grab you.
Okay.
So it's
You make an attack
Wait.
roll.
attack
Am I
roll.
math wrong? Sorry, real quick, boss. There were the 8 goons plus Oda, or 8 in total plus Oda?
8 plus Oda. So there's
Plus Oda.
9
Okay,
in
so it
total.
is. Okay, so it is this. Okay.
Let me know what I gotta roll.
For grapples, it's what? Opposed athletics, or I forget.
Technically, grapple is just an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, you make a attack roll to see if you even like reach
Land
out,
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
right? Or
If
it's
you're-
like I know
if
there
you're
was an
doing-
opposed checks too.
What I was doing is a rule where you can exchange attacks for grapple
Yeah.
and shock.
Yeah,
Which
that's how it
is
works.
not an attack roll. It's not an attack roll. You just
It's a modified
body check instead of the.
It's the quotation
You do the-
modified attack roll.
Yeah.
But like if so,
Like
if
taking,
it's if
taking
you
the
just
taking the attack action instead of attacking, grapple instead. Correct?
basically if he's doing that, if he's just trying to grapple me, then it'd just be opposed.
Oh yeah, using your
Strength
one
versus
free hand,
strength
you
or-
try to seize the target by making grapple check using strength or acrobatics. You know, you both choose.
Beginning weight. Yeah, basically, he can make. It's gonna be opposed. If it's just a straight up grapple, it's opposed. He's not trying to hit me and do something more.
Ah.
I don't know, more complicated. If he's just trying to grab me,
He's
it would
going.
be his athletics versus my athletics or my acrobatic, which is gonna be athletics.
He
Okay.
is going for something fancy with it, but yeah.
Well,
Okay.
to start off,
Ultimately,
make
it's up to you. You are the DM. You tell me what's going on.
It's a special kind of grab, and it ain't like a vampire bite grab. It's a yakuza grab. Yeah, homeboy was gonna he's gonna try and use a heat move on you, basically,
Okay.
which is what this form is.
Ugh. Do you want me to make a athletics? Or like, what do you want?
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make the attack. If it
Okay.
succeeds, you're gonna make a save, and depending on the save, it will affect the damage and what's gonna happen.
Fine by me.
Okay, he does grab you.
Okay, no.
So go ahead and make a. So you can make either a dex save or a con save.
I will go with con.
Okay, you will make a con save. Okay,
15.
so you will take half of this, and then you can make one unarmed attack back, and then he will try and make us check against it because it's an opposed heat move, as basically this guy is just going in for like an actual attack. So half of this. Oh, he low rolled. He'll take 5.
Okay.
Yep. The man is Oda gets in and he's able to just basically grab you by a shoulder and drive his knee into your gut. But you kind of tank it straight on, and you're able to react back.
I get an unarmed, you said?
Yep, you may make an unarmed.
I'm gonna headbutt him.
All right.
Wow.
That will
That's
not
an
connect. Okay, he's going to do another
Fail.
one. He gets 2 more of these. So He misses. You may make an attack back, an unarmed attack back.
Okay. God, I have to do so many rolls right now. Hang on a second. That is not my attack roll. That is
Okay.
to see if Bless is still going.
Okay.
This is my attack. Because that was actually for the previous one.
Yep.
'Cause I forgot to do that. These are all the same rolls anyway, which is hilarious to me.
Oh! You strike him back. Yeah, he tries to make a clear swing for the face, and you kind of duck it and receive or deliver another one back to him.
I'll reply with an elbow to the chest. Right in the diaphragm.
Nice.
Come on, buddy. That it? Come on. I'm not even bleeding yet. You said he has a third one?
Oh, did you do your damage for your elbow?
Right. Damage. It's I don't want to roll. It's gonna be 4.
Okay.
I'm not putting any smites in these. It's just gonna be 4 damage.
Okay, and he's gonna do one last one. Oh, he crits!
Oh, he's had enough.
So you can make a dex or con at disadvantage.
Still gonna be con.
Okay. So basically, it's you're either trying to dodge it or you're gonna try and tank it.
That is a 19.
19.
On
You are
strength.
able to still
Damn.
tough it out. So half his crit damage. Where's-
Angry.
Yep.
Don't make the mom angry.
Mom Angie.
And in this one, he basically just does like, after he recoups, he kind of jumps right in, and he kind of like, he doesn't really do like a grab, but he kind of like does like a little like shoulder shove that kind of he tries to like put you off stance, brings up his leg, turns sideways, and just starts unleashing like a big flurry of kicks into you. But you're able to bring your guard up just in time. It's kind of all over the place. So you're only gonna take 13 damage
Okay, doke.
as he unleashes like a full flurry of like just driving kicks into you, and a few of them kind of cut past your guard, and kind of hit you pretty harshly, but you're able to kind of block the brunt of it
Yeah.
as he just like goes full out. And yeah, that's Oda. Next up is Kyron.
So I still have 3 shitheads on me.
I think one of them died.
Sick.
Well, I mean, one of them got slammed to
one
the
of them
floor.
did. So now there's just 2.
Well, are the 2 of them damaged
2.
at all?
Actually, there's 3 now because apparently I put 4 on you. But
Sick.
there is the other 3 are relatively unharmed.
Relatively? As in, they've taken damage somewhat at least?
Actually, I don't think you guys attacked them at all. But you can see them, so you'll have actual advantage since Yasha is imposing advantage for them.
Hmm. I'm gonna take a shot at one of them. Fuck off.
Ugh.
Did you roll again?
You have advantage, yeah.
Oh shit. Already forgot. Literally just said I had advantage.
Don't forget
Bro.
your bless if that's still there. I think. I don't know.
I put bless on the first roll, so I wouldn't re-roll the d4, right? Or would I?
It would still be a 1, yeah.
But on the just the d20. Okay.
Sometimes one is all you need.
So 19.
1 is all you need.
That's all you need. Actually, more than what you need. But yeah, you hit him.
Okay.
You smack him.
Coming down on this dude with my long sword. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. Jesus. So 4 damage.
Okay.
Bad days.
Sad.
So damage is still damage.
Still damage.
So the other one isn't touched either?
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna attack that one as well. Jesus. Not. So over 20.
Yeah. So, what, 24?
Yeah, 24.
Yummers. Nah, you hit him.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you nail
So it
him.
turns out he's also a ranger.
He's a dex tank. He's got like 40 AC.
Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering what to do. I have a bunch of things at my disposal, and I'm not quite sure how I want to go about doing this.
And it's up to you.
Does Hail of Thorns is concentration?
Hmm.
The spell Hail of Thorns.
Either way, I think it is an action to use it, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm just considering.
Oh, actually, it's a bonus action, and it does
It
not.
is a bonus action. It's not concentration.
Oh wait, no, it is con.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You can use it right
Then-
now.
Then, as I'm striking this one guy, I'm gonna call out my favorite foe
Alright.
and get a little bit of extra damage on him.
Get him.
Get him.
What the fuck?
His ass.
Get his ass.
So 12 damage from longsword.
12 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Where's the guy? Okay, cool. Bam.
So there's 3 guys on me right now,
Yeah, there's 3.
and 2 of them are hurt, and one's marked as my favorite foe.
Yep.
Okay, I am done.
Okay. Next up is, I believe it's the Yakuza. Yep, they all have disadvantage.
The Yakuza.
The Yakuzas. It's me, John Yakuza.
Hey,
Danny
what
DeVito
y'all
is-
know about this
There he is.
Yakuza?
It's John Final Fantasy.
It's John Fantasy. John Nintendo. Fucking Vinny. Right. That guy is murked. That dude got tossed into the bar. He's gonna spend his turn just getting the fuck up since he got yeeted.
Ah, bitch.
But that's basically his turn, is just getting up, and then he's gonna... Actually, he's gonna try and throw a bottle at one of you guys. Which will be it.
Throwing a bottle at
Yeah. He'll throw... He'll try for you, Lamine. It's at disadvantage. And he misses. Wait, what's your AC?
17.
17? He might hit. What's your dex, boy?
With an improvised weapon? Jesus Christ. At disadvantage. Damn.
At
bro.
disadvantage. He rolled pretty high on his, low. Oh, that's not him. That's you. Yeah, it's gonna connect.
Cool. I know. I know who's getting decked with the sofa now.
He
Take
the
6
sofa.
damage as he's able to connect with that bottle. He just
Bitch.
throws a bottle of whiskey, or yeah, he just throws a bottle of whiskey at you.
Bitch.
Yep. Was it empty? It was full.
Double bitch. Triple bitch at this point.
He just totally party fouled you.
Wow.
Alright, dude.
Yeah.
You have made my shit list.
This man gets the couch. Alright. That's that guy. You have Kyron.
I just bought this shirt. This is a brand new shirt.
Missed.
You know how hard it is to get stains out of silk?
Very. Alright, Kyron, you are safe.
I'm sure
Mordrin.
everyone in this bar at the moment is currently glad the wizard does not have fireball.
Mordrin, what
I'm
was your
sure.
AC? 16?
16.
1 hits.
At least I'll be okay.
At least I'm okay.
Thank you,
5
Kasha.
damage. Next one coming at Kyron. This is the marked guy.
All I can think of that was
Missed. And
Pull
missed.
Up Wizard does have Firebolt Mirador, but then everyone will also have a problem because that if she's around, so is Biddlebomb.
Yep.
Odd.
Adds,
First,
adds
Having,
Blark
Biddle
to the
Bomb.
mess.
that is
I would like
Lamine?
to summon a scar.
That's a miss. Oh, he crits, but also crit fumbles. I rolled a...
Crits and crit fumbles.
Yeah. It's a good thing he's at disadvantage. Get an attack of opportunity, Lamine.
hey buddy, hey buddy.
I like to summon Scar to this world.
Hey, buddy.
He's just like a bar brawl with vampires. He will literally
Charged
pick
it.
up Oda
He's at
and then
home.
start... Yeah. He will pick up Oda and start beating everyone to death with Oda in hand.
Yeah,
Good.
No. 23 to hit, by the way.
I didn't summon
You hit
Scar
him.
to survive. I summoned Scar to destroy.
Roll damage. As,
It's just it's just like a
Oh,
quick flick out, so it'd just be 4 damage.
4 damage. You slug him.
4 punching damage.
And then the last guy with the club on, Carmen. And he misses spectacularly. Mordrin!
I just have a quick question to ask.
Shoot.
Would I know if the person currently in front of me might be vulnerable to radiant damage by any chance?
He is a vampire.
That doesn't mean that they're vulnerable to radiant damage, but you know.
I would imagine most
I'm
undead
definitely not
are...
going to be resistant to it.
Yeah, I think most undead are not. They don't do so hot to radiant damage. Unless you
Has
could
it-
tell me if undead that resist it or something.
Um,
It is
I
just, even if it doesn't do anything fancy, it is just generally a good damage type to default to when you're dealing with undead. Cause
wow,
Yeah.
it doesn't say that they're specifically weak to radiant damage, but it does say that sources can cause radiant damage to them.
yeah,
Interesting.
usually it's more like they can't. There's other effects that come from dealing radiant damage,
Yeah.
like a zombies thing where they have a chance to just not die.
Or
But if they take radiant damage, they just die.
or if like you take radiant damage, you can't regen, something like that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's
things
usually
like
stuff
that.
like that.
Well, either way,
Sometimes they're not too specific.
this
But
guy
that
looks.
still makes it a good damage type to default to against undead, because they usually have something funky that gets ignored if you
Yeah.
sanctify
Well,
them.
as a thank you for my for the help for my patron, I feel like a guiding bolt to his face sounds really appetizing at the moment.
Go
Hey, guiding
for it.
bolt just fucking hurts.
So let's do a guiding bolt to the face. A 23.
That hits.
And because I'm an asshole, I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
Please delete him, sir.
Delete this.
we will see. I think it only adds a d6 per. Yeah, it only adds a d6 per. So. Oh wait, opposite way.
You say only, but that fucking hurts.
25
Yeah.
radiant damage.
Jesus
You say that like it doesn't
Christ.
start- You say that like it doesn't start at 4d6 for a first level spell.
Bruh, you just fucking hurt this dude like a motherfucker.
Yeah, and if he's still alive, I have advantage on him.
Yeah, he's still standing.
Guiding bolt is a silly spell.
It is a silly
It is.
spell, and yeah, you could already see in dark. Wait, you already had advantage.
That's true. So
You can already see him.
if anybody else,
Although it'll be after
actually,
this
I guess
turn, it'll
technically
tick
everybody
down.
has-
Double advantage. Woo!
Woo!
Whoop.
If the darkness goes away, it will become relevant. Until
Yeah.
then, you just did a shit ton of damage.
I do
Yeah.
the Namazu. Woo!
God.
My eyes bulge out of my head.
Mood.
I use my useless level 4 spell slot because I have no level 4 spell.
Bruh, that spell is not useless.
Oh,
Excuse you.
No, I mean the 4th level spell slot.
it can
Oh.
only up level spells. She doesn't have a 4th level spell to
I
spend on
see.
it.
I don't
because
even
of
have a 3rd level
multi-class
spell.
Multi-class shenanigans.
The power of multiclass.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn because I simply can't do anything else at the moment.
But is
Actually,
it the end of time?
The
I
end
will
of
see
time.
if Lady Yuki is just fucking sitting there. Is she still here? Quick glance.
Good question. She is
Yeah.
present. And just kind of watching you guys just fucking duke it out with her uncle. And
Honestly, a
and
little
friends.
surprised.
She's just like, what the fuck are you
Legit
guys
expected.
doing?
Dip.
Yeah. No, she's hanging out, just watching you guys just fight against these goons and Oda.
She's in awe, just like what?
Like,
Yeah,
wow, okay. Alright, so I may be underestimating you guys a little, given that you guys are giving Oda a run for his friggin' money.
I think Mordred would be a little cheeky. Just be like, oh, we were paid for a job. We're mercenaries after all.
Well, we are
We're just mercenaries.
Yep.
Getting paid
We're
for the job.
just mercenaries.
We took up a job. We're honorable people. We do as we're told.
We do our work.
Yep.
In any
You know, in
case,
fact,
You know, if we get
somewhat
through this, we could totally be
personal.
like, we are here to rescue you. Please don't resist.
Oda's gonna do Oda things, by the way, and you see him form back into his first stance. His gloves or his things turn back into spikes, and he flattens up a bit, but then he gives you a quick left hook in the middle of it. Oh, and he crits.
Okay.
Which he does a whopping 8 damage. In any case, yep. It is top of the initiative, Lamine.
Okay. Bless is still up.
Yep,
Um.
bless.
So it's auto,
Oda.
Oda.
Yep.
Auto Oda.
Holy shit. Brain. Oda.
Oda.
Okay. It's Oda, and then there's still another mook nearby.
Yeah. There's okay. So that guy's throwing bottles at you. There's one guy with a fist, and he's also trying to punch you.
Is he doing anything else, or is he just trying to hit me?
He's just trying to punch you. There's the guy. There's the guy that was body blocking that you threw, but you know, he's a little ways away. He's not really in the fight. He just gets up, throws a bottle of whiskey at you.
All right. I'll just take out my greatsword and start slashing at Oda.
All right.
Do I have advantage?
I'm going to presume that at no point did Mordorin stop conveying information. You could see him.
He
So
would have concentrated on him anyway. Or
Actually,
concentrated on
you kind of almost don't have to because you can see him. No. Because you're both in the darkness and he is glowing.
Right, you can see. Yeah. 21 to hit.
Yes.
I'm just gonna do the second attack too. Ooh. 14 will probably miss.
It misses.
10.
10? Alright. That's with the sword?
Yep.
Okay. He's still standing. He is actually really well standing. Because unlike the other guys, he's not a chump. He's not a falls over at 50 health chump.
Well, just wait till these other chumps are fucking knocked over.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all I'll do. I'm good. Oh, yeah, that's not... You know what? I'll try some of these shenanigans. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I'm in darkness still, it's fine. No, that's my turn. I was just thinking about if I want to do something.
Did you want to try and reach for an improvised weapon?
Nah. I have my sword out now.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, you can make a quick action to try and reach for something. Just make a perception at disadvantage.
I'll still do that. I won't try and pick anything up, but I'll see if I can if there's anything nearby. That might be useful. 6.
There's a glass. There's a glass. There's a beer glass that you can take.
I will leave that.
But yeah.
Okay.
That aside, pass turn, Yasha.
Pass turn.
What fuckers are there?
There's still 1 on Kyron, 2 on Kyron,
Should be 2 on Kyron.
3 on Kyron.
I was gonna say I thought there were 3 on there.
There's 3 on Kyron.
2 on
Once.
Lamine, 1 on me.
Mr. Popular.
Yeah, Mr. Popular's got 3. 1 on Mordorin. Let me capitalize these because my markers are off. That's 1 on Lamine. That's the beer thrower, and then there's 1 on Lamine, and then there's Oda. I'm not counting. That one is targeting Lamine, but he's not on Lamine. He's like 15 feet away.
Awesome shit.
Bro got thrown.
I will keep helping out Kyron until there's less fuckers.
All right. Do it.
Advantage or no advantage?
You're imposing it, so yes.
Okay.
And they're glowing.
That's a heavy deck.
Jesus, that's a crit.
Thought you said a heavy dick.
Yeah, like
and I was
you said, a heavy-
Jesus
heavy
Christ! Yasha,
heavy
no!
dick.
No! They're undead!
He's
no.
gonna go
Yasha.
Pornomancer.
Yo,
Pornomancer.
Oh!
Oh!
But at least it's 6 damage.
It is 6 damage. Damage is
Man.
damage.
God, I feel
It
that.
really do be like that though. You get
Yeah.
a crit and then it's just like, eh.
It happened to Oda, or whoever landed that crit earlier.
Yeah.
He low rolled,
Yeah.
and then his other
23.
that'll hit.
Which does way more than the crit.
Savage.
I
Sad
always
indeed.
want to refer back to that cursed session.
Ugh,
I
I
still have
hate
the
it.
screenshot somewhere.
I'm in
No.
pain.
No.
18?
If chat ever wants me to find those, I will find those.
Hit 19.
Okay. Well, you hit either way.
Got it.
I am just going to assume that anything above a 16, since that was the lowest number I rolled and hit them with, is going to be a successful hit.
That's a safe assumption.
6, 9, 7.
Okay, I added the 7.
6, 9, nice.
Huh.
That's a yes.
5.
Still in it.
Yep. These haven't been the hardiest of smacks, it seems.
Yeah, these guys make the armors kind of look like chumps, which makes sense.
Alright, 6 damage. 6, so a total of 6, 9, 7, 5, 6. That's my turn of wailing on these fuckers.
You give this man a hell of a back massage as you pummel him. And he's just like, ah!
I give him a spicy back massage. Alright, so, next.
Spicy
Next game.
beatings. Next game. Yeah, let me just go boot up Yakuza. Alright, it'll be the goons.
Wait, nope. Wait. Since Yasha just went, it's Oda.
Oh, Oda, that's right. I'm jumping ahead.
Getting a little
Oda! Oda's going to go all out on, Lamine. What was your AC?
1-7.
1-7.
It has not changed. And
Uh,
honestly,
So far, only one attack has landed. 2 attacks. Wow. This man has 5 attacks, and he only landed 1.
He's
2.
trying.
He's trying. Leave him alone.
Yeah. What's he gonna do, huh?
No, wait.
hopefully make me feel it, because like I'm not really feeling it so far. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you are built like a tank.
So 15 coming at you.
15 total.
Yeah, 15 total.
Uh,
I guess it's
15 for the attack.
what do you call it?
I feel like me and Kyron have taken the most damage.
9 and
Yeah, I'm definitely down like almost 40 damage.
I was-
Jesus,
I was
you've
hoping to help.
been getting pummeled.
I have
Trying to
been-
stop
I
him
have
from
been,
getting pummeled.
I have been a proper tank this match.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah.
of a throwdown. That's Oda's turn, by the way.
Okay.
So it's my turn then.
He has just now bludgeoned me.
All right, 2 questions. 1, do I get advantage?
Yes, you can see them, and
Still?
Yasha's imposing on them.
Okay, so I get advantage, and then I'm still blessed?
Bless.
Question mark.
Let me check. I just need to fucking save this roll, honestly. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. You're good. The
Okay,
same
so I'm-
exact thing.
Nothing
What the hell?
changes.
Nothing
changes.
personal, man. Nothing personal, kid.
So still blessed.
Yeah, yeah.
You are still blessed.
Hashtag still blessed.
Still blessed.
Hashtag still blessed.
Still blessed.
Jesus, that was a very intimidating number, 28.
You hit.
Petition to change blessed to based.
Yep.
I second
Accepted.
this.
Accepted. Moving on.
Shit, I'll do it.
Okay, so
In any case,
so this is against the guy that I have favored on.
yep. Okay. This guy is the guy with the
Okay.
club. Or knife, actually. This guy's the guy with the knife. He hasn't landed many hits since he got put into that darkness. That was a good
Dude's a
call.
little bitch, that's why.
Dang.
Fuck him.
Yeah, fornicate him in half.
Right.
Oof.
Oof. Okay. Oh, good roll. 11 damage.
Well, shit. Alright.
Second attack.
There we go.
And actually, I haven't moved, so can I do a move action to draw a weapon?
It's a quick action, so you can swap weapons.
So I can do that?
Yeah. Everyone has
Yeah.
that ability to... Everyone basically comes with that feat where they can, swap weapons.
Okay.
Like
So then
3.5
I'm gonna
style.
switch from my longsword to my lance.
Lance.
Are our weapons taken at the door?
No. Did
No.
did you see a bouncer
I
there?
don't- Like, honestly,
I see.
I assume they didn't, or else it would have been brought up.
Right.
Maybe it's a poor assumption on my part, but that's what I was assuming.
I didn't see no bouncer, did you?
26.
26.
I could have been fighting much more efficiently.
Oh,
Did you want to use your spear?
Nah, you know what?
Not
It's
use
fine.
spear on-
You've been kind of doing a good job without it.
but I
Unnecessary.
mean, you know.
I think my punching would be better than the bounded field, so never mind.
Yeah, because you do.
Yeah.
Sure,
Spear would be
you
half
full
damage.
damage, yeah.
Yeah,
So
'cause
another 10 damage on him.
another 10.
Nice.
Okay.
There's some damage.
That's some good
Yeah,
damage.
you do full damage with your
Yeah.
fist, so.
Yeah, none of my damage should be halved because I'm literally just.
I have
hitting people.
I have not been bounding your damage because, well, you've been punching.
I've been using my body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Punches and
And,
kicks are promoted. Being crafty with things on the table are, you know. that is,
Actually, Peter, am I allowed to shift my damage from the one that I've been attacking to the one that hasn't been hit, or have all three of them been hit from this point?
one has not been hit.
Yeah, so can I redirect that damage instead to the guy that hasn't been hit? Because I
Sure.
assume they all have the same AC.
Yep, they all have. Did you want to do that real quick?
Yeah, because the only benefit I get from hitting the guy that I have favored foe on is eliminated after I get a successful hit on him. So I'd rather just turn my quote unquote unmodified damage on the guy that hasn't been hit.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay, so 10 damage to that fucker,
All right.
and that'll be it for me.
Cool. Yeah, these guys got smacked up.
There should still be 6 up, unless if
Smack my bitch up.
Wow.
6 plus Oda.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have Oda in his own category, so.
In any case, yes.
It's their turn.
The Yakuza are gonna fight now.
Hold on, before you continue, Peter.
Okay.
I have to use 2 hands in order to use my lance, right?
Believe
Two-handed
so.
weapon.
It's two-handed, yep.
Okay, so then my AC will drop by 1 because I can't use my shield.
19.
I need to use 2 hands to touch my head.
Shield with
Shit.
2 AC.
Oh yeah, it is 2 AC, not 1.
If I only use
Sorry.
my head will
18.
expand.
Oh. Why will it
Yeah,
do that?
so my AC now is 18.
Okay.
But I still get that
Um,
+4 bonus on subsequent attacks.
Cool. Okay. Beer thrower's gonna chuck another one at you, Labine.
Just wait,
Better.
bitch.
Fucker
be
better
wait.
pray.
Well, he missed. This
Not gonna
one,
Save him.
this one who got pummeled in the back is actually gonna turn around and try and swing back at Yasha.
I was gonna say, I yell at the beer thrower like, can you fucking throw better?
Get better. Yasha, what's your AC? Oh wait,
19.
he straight hits. Never mind. they rolled same on both sides of the disadvantage. I'm gonna redirect that to Yasha. Bam. This one's with the club, so he's gonna do. Wait, where's my die? There it is. He will do 9 damage on the first swing, and he will miss with the second one. Okay.
Can I counter?
Yes, go ahead.
Give me a sec, as I tick off thing. Okay. I make a punch out of sequence.
All right.
Will this have advantage?
Yes, because imposing off of
9
Chiron.
damage. Alright, 9 damage off the club.
There's a lot going on in that roll.
Oh, wow.
16.
High? Jesus. 16.
Yeah.
That is enough to knock him.
Oh, no. 16 to hit.
Oh, I thought that was damage incoming. I
No,
thought
no.
you hit him. Okay, no,
No.
you hit him.
Imagine a D20 for
Just-
your damage die.
There you go. Just take 16 damage. Like, wow, you
Just,
just fucking kill this guy, won't you?
a physical. Well,
Okay.
Half that.
Yeah, you're almost there.
So, yeah.
You're almost there.
Yeah, he get me with the club, but I give him a good counter swing.
Yep. That guy's dead. That one's gonna attempt to. This is the guy that got microwaved by Mordarin. And he misses the first attack. And he misses. 17, yeah? 16?
16.
He still misses.
Yay. I hope he
Okay.
likes being a microwave again.
Probably not. This one.
Does he
this
like
is-
it? No. Will he get it? Yes.
This one's gonna attack Chiron. That's the marked one. You said AC is now 18, yes?
18.
He lands one hit with
What a
the.
bitch.
What was it? Okay, this one's the knife.
The knife.
A knife. He gets you with 7, and then a second attack. He misses.
This is okay.
So 7 with a frozen popsicle that he guts you with, and then misses with the second attack.
Good. Go fuck yourself.
And then this one's on the main.
No, attack me more, goddammit.
First one's a miss. Ooh, this one's also a miss. Almost critted you. And then the last one is on Chiron. Actually, wait, does he turn around? Does he turn around? He does! Yasha!
You coward.
Kind of being punched in the back, so... one guy turns around to swing back at you, but he's missing with the first one, and he's
Coward.
missing with the second.
Come hit me, bitch.
Lost aggro.
Hit me, fucker.
I can do this all day.
Alright, that is the Yakuza. Go ahead, Mordrin.
Alright. Time to see if this guy likes to become a microwave again. That is a 17.
Cook 'em.
Alright. Third level because I ran out of fourth level spell. 21.
You don't kill him, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah? I'm tempted to just straight up punch him, but honestly, my punch would not kill him. So, it doesn't matter.
Do it. Whack him with the stick.
No, I can't. I don't have a stick.
You didn't bring the bonking stick?
No, I did not. I specifically did not bring it. Because that is an obvious way to tell
Sag.
Mortarin. Yeah. It's a very unique stick, okay? So he did not bring him at all.
I still suggest punching him.
For,
Punching is
for
not
one
affected
damage.
by the bounded field.
For 1 damage.
Hey, 2 damage. Give him some credit.
Yeah, don't you have +1 strength?
Yes, plus strength, right?
Okay,
It's
fine.
2 damage.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Okay, so I miss.
You miss. Anyways,
Like
Understandable.
11.
Homeboy goes back to cinder block fists.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. I did not bring the bonky stick because that
Wait,
is a
wait.
tall tale.
What's your dex mod?
My dex mod is a 3.
It would
Why?
be strength. He doesn't get to use his dex.
Oh, okay.
Flexible punch.
Roll a d4.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's
you're
what
blessed!
You're blessed.
No, I'm
You never-
not. I'm not blessed.
He's
Oh yeah, you're not blessed, you're not
Uh,
blessed.
Not blessed.
Mordor is not blessed.
Mortarin is not based.
No bless.
No blessed.
No based. No based
Not-
Mordor in right
No based Mortarin right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have shit all that I can do with my bonus action. Unless I can throw something at him. Would you allow me to throw something at him for a bonus action?
You can
Sure.
punch your bonus action.
Hey Burp,
Come on.
we're in the middle of a
Technically,
boss fight.
Hey.
Only monks can do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
no offhand swinging. All right.
No. Rules is written? No.
So it would be like I could throw something at him, but I don't think I can do that as a bonus action. So just
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's not
There
much
goes
you
my
can do
bit
with
right there
bonus.
for a second.
Yeah.
Performance just shot through the roof for a second there. Jesus. Hopefully this doesn't look too bad on the VOD afterwards.
You get back to the VOD and it's just everyone's like.
Bruh. I appreciate G-Man's cart to save the day, but yeah, I'm gonna be definitely looking for upgrades when I can.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Upgrades,
It'll be
people,
top of the round.
upgrades! Yep, top of the initiative. Lamine, got Oda.
I would like to first start to see if I can feel around for like a chair or a table,
Roll,
something heavy that I can.
roll perception with disadvantage.
can I hold an
You know where a glass
might be
is.
like
Hmm?
never-
Did you want
no,
to try and
I was thinking, like,
direct?
yeah, basically like I can see what Lavina's doing.
Roll
Can I
at
try to
normal.
direct her?
Roll at normal.
I will help.
18.
You find the sofa.
Bucket.
Roll strength. You lift the sofa.
I would like to beat Oda with the sofa.
Make an attack roll. Oh my god!
Someone's gonna get fucking rocked.
You heat move with the sofa.
You bring the sofa down on someone's fucking head.
Yep.
Jesus.
What's the damage of the sofa? Double it.
It's gonna be a D10. Actually, I'm sorry, it's D12. We'll just do D12. It's a big ass sofa.
19 sofa damage.
Yeah, you kind of yeah, Mordrin kind of calls out for watch the sofa next to you, and you kind of instinctively turn to it. Yeah, you're just like
My sword take up the sofa.
without much of a without hesitation, you quickly grab it, lift it in one fluid motion, and then you just like you kind of do like a little jump, and you like you pull your legs back so that more of you kind of fall down as you bring the entire weight of the sofa on top of Oda's head. And you just crush you crush it under him. The sofa breaks. There is no checking. You demolish the sofa in smashing this thing, but he is knocked prone.
I'm gonna. Oh, he's prone.
Yep.
I'm gonna come up and kick him. I'm kicking him in the chest.
My God.
No,
prone, then I have
don't kick him.
advantage on
You gotta do the people's elbow.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I have advantage because he's prone.
Yeah. Burb is confused as to why there's the thing. They're fighting Yakuza vampires in a nightclub. Yes, this is D&D,
No.
by the way.
As you do.
As you do.
Yes.
As you
As
do.
you do.
You know what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you-
Someone hecking had their Wheaties today.
yeah.
Prime people's elbow. Which is going to be a
The people's elbow.
19.
That's gonna
Hey,
hit.
19 for the people's elbow.
The
Yeah.
Rock is famous for his elbow. All right.
You give Oda the elbow.
Everyone in the crowd starts. Everyone in the crowd just starts cheering like.
Yep. This is all like a heat action
putting
of
a
sorts.
Well, I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like Demi, it's the people's elbow. The Rock, the Dwayne Johnson does this shit.
Vaguely recalling, but yes.
I mean, it's hard if you don't really watch wrestling, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never really
Yeah.
watched The Rock wrestle. I've seen him
No,
act
sir.
though.
You just have to know about the People's Champion and the People's Elbow.
I
yes,
see.
that's all you really need.
Alrighty.
Considering Shen's character can bench lift apparently 510 pounds, it's fine. A sofa is fine.
Lamina wrestler confirmed.
She's a wrestler.
I put a smite.
Mortarin can also confirm.
That's a smite. So
Oh,
18.
That's a 18 damage.
Yep.
Can I get a quick total on everything real quick? Sorry, I need to audit my damage.
can you smell?
37.
37.
Total across.
Woo!
Yeah, that
37 sofa and elbow damage.
that's the people's elbow, all right. Jesus.
Nothing quite like crushing a sofa on a vampire and then elbow dropping him.
Yeah.
Now that.
Hell yeah.
That's
dude.
my mommy.
Jesus.
Hey, that's my line.
Wow.
Can you guys chill?
Impossible.
Let me just fucking hit a vampire and knee drops them. How do you expect us to chill?
No amount of glaciers could chill this party.
No. Hey, yeah. Morton did get a perfect view of all of that.
He
Yep.
does. He has a perfect.
I got
More or less everyone did because Oda was kind of glowing, so they kind of see something kind of get smushed on his head. You hear the large sound of like furniture cracking and crushing, and then Oda's on the ground, and then suddenly he gets kicked. He's like, "Oh!"
But I
He's
get
like-
the full definition, baby.
Yeah, you get the full show though. You get the whole picture
I
of that.
even get it in color. I can see in color, bitches.
Yeah.
In any case, yeah, Oda gets an absolute thrashing from that one. He's not down though. I mean, he's knocked prone, but he's not out. This
Hurting.
nothing like wrestling a vampire in a nightclub, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you make a week.
Welcome to the gun show. Oh, Jesus. Anyways,
This is a combination of Yakuza and wrestling now.
we're going places.
You know what you gonna do, brother,
Yeah.
when the battle mommy drops a sofa on your 2-ton ass?
We need to find the Undertaker.
Anyways,
Yasha's turn.
Yasha's turn. There's 2 out of 3 that are attacking you
All right.
that
See
you're
that
helping Kyron with.
guy that punched me earlier?
Yep.
I'm gonna wail on him.
All right, wail on him.
Well,
Wail,
Uh,
wail like it's like it's gotcha.
I'm pretty sure 13, 7, 3 will hit. So 5 bludgeoning.
Maybe one day you'll roll something other than one
Like, right?
damage.
Someday.
Wait,
I
5
sometimes
damage.
roll a 2. Yeah, 5 damage to the guy who
Okay,
to the
he's
first fucker who hit me.
he is barely up, but barely.
Barely.
Did you want to go for the other one that's on you, or the one that's on
I'm gonna keep wailing on the guy who until they're out.
Okay.
Beat his ass.
I don't know what that is, but that's a hit.
Yeah.
He's out.
I'll ask you if it's below a 16.
Yep.
Because it's a fuck ton of numbers.
He's out. He's out.
All right, and then the guy next, and the other guy who hit me, fuck him too.
Going down the line.
Oh, you're
I
missing
forgot
your
the
R.
oh shit.
Hands just a math equation.
I look him dead in the eyes. I'll ask him about his prime numbers.
That's gonna hit.
I give him a coaster with the number 2 on it, and I tell him to make it into a prime number. What does he do?
Panics.
You got it wrong. Throws him into the furnace.
I like to think you throw
more
you throw a little thing up in his and then he catches it and then you just punch it straight through into his face.
Just whack. Hey, what's a prime number? How do you make 2 into prime number? I don't know. Hand goes through card into his face.
Oh, that's a hit, boss.
God damn.
Giving Monk's Bless is the most horrific thing you could do.
I'm glad I did it.
I did it,
last-
and I'm not sorry.
Love seeing these combined rolls,
Insanity
though.
numbers.
Prime numbers. Yes, Burb.
Okay, the other guy who's knocked down takes a 5-7-7, I think.
Okay.
Dude, Knuckles being a little stuffy with these damage rolls.
I know.
Yeah. He's
a
not
little
too
stingy.
jazzed on the damage. He's like, I'll allow the hits, but I'ma tell you, you gonna need a lot more hits.
Yeah, doing a little bit of gatekeeping.
Yeah.
A little stingy. Taketh and he giveth a little, you know.
Yeah, you could land these hits, but you ain't gonna see big numbers from them. Anywho, yeah, one guy's absolutely thrashed. The other dude is hurt. That leaves Oda. Oda gets back up and he's going to try and make his attacks.
Do it.
Okay.
You bitch.
Bam. One hits. Make an acrobatics check so that you don't get sent flying as he power punches you.
Oh.
16.
You are rock steady.
Hell yeah.
He gives you a resounding 8 damage for your troubles.
Ow, right in the kisser.
You are rock steady and not bebop.
Yeah. In any case, yeah, that's Oda's throw because he threw all of his attacks and only one of them hit.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch is right.
Look at me. bitch.
Kyron, it is your turn.
Gonna target the guy that I have favored foe on.
Yes, you can target him. You have advantage.
Still-
This is the
still
last
have
round,
advantage?
by the way, that these guys glow.
Okay. So,
Whack.
29.
Yep.
Blah, a bunch of dice. Yeah. 22 damage.
Oh! This is with the sword?
This is with the lance.
The land.
Oh, this is with the lance. Okay.
K dot JPEG.
Okay. Hold on. I need to do some math because part of your thing is off of your
Yeah.
hunter's mark, yes?
Let me ask you this:
Favored foe.
Is 22 divisible by 4?
No!
You're right. It's not. I see Burb in the corner screaming as Mathbot. The Mathbot
Mathbot.
begins to grow.
So the D8
Okay,
and the
that's
D6
big
are
damage.
class abilities.
So, out of that in total, you do 13, just FYI.
Okay.
Because they are still resisting it. But
Okay.
the mark I'm still adding in full.
Okay. Welcome.
Yep. Did you have another attack?
Yeah. I'm gonna take it, goddammit.
Use your thumbtack.
Yeah.
You do that. Oh yes. Kill this guy. Murder.
I mean, I'll probably hit him. I won't be able to kill him. I think. Therefore, I am. Oof. 16?
That will hit.
Holy shit.
You
Look at
connect.
that.
Dude, I love the Xbox Connect.
F.
You liar. Nobody ever said that.
Jeez. 6 damage.
Um.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Okay.
Yeah, one thing about the D12,
Resisted.
you roll high, you great, you roll low.
Oof.
Rolling
Okay.
It does feel a lot worse if you're rolling a D12 instead of like a D6.
Yeah.
The Yakuza. They're gonna attack. So Beer Man.
Yak.
Beer Man's gonna yeet.
You're lucky I already used a sofa, bitch.
Yes.
He misses and misses. Lovely. I literally rolled the same result twice.
Well done.
Get better aim.
As he's throwing more glasses at the cloud of darkness, hoping to hit something.
Throwing shit into it.
He's just throwing shit, trying to hopefully hit somebody. Next up is Knife Guy on Mordorin. As he's desperately trying not to get cooked. Ooh,
I don't know
that's a
why,
hit.
but
Try so hard.
the phrase "knife guy" doesn't. I don't know where it comes from, but it evokes bad memories. I don't know.
You just don't like that word, Knife Guy.
No, it reminds it like it's like an incomplete memory where it's faded. But I remember someone being referred to as knife guy in a negative connotation.
Oh.
In real life. I don't know who, but
Oh wow, real scary there, Knife Guy. You take 7 damage.
it was reference to someone being like, high school edgy.
Yeah.
Good.
This one's on Kyron. That's the marked guy. Your AC dropped, but he still does not connect with that one, and
Oh,
he will
shit.
not connect with that one either.
Oh shit.
Yasha.
Dude's actually terrible.
Oh, he hits Yasha.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
This guy's got a club.
Baby.
You take
Not
7
three.
damage.
What a punk.
Did you want to counter?
I can't counter anymore.
Yasha will remember that.
AC was 19, yes.
Correct.
He misses the second one.
Bitch.
Oh, there's one on Lamine.
Yeah, there's still some.
Missed. And missed. Cool.
Bitch.
It is Mordorin's turn.
Mordrin.
Alright, punch knife guy.
Give. No, I'm going to attempt to cook him again, but just a level 1.
Again. Dessa gonna hit.
Alright. 14 radiant damage.
Yeah, this guy basically sizzles, and you see him just kind of like, as you strike him again with the radiance, you get him square in the face, and he's just like covering his face, like and he just like starts like running off in a random direction. Let's see, which way does he go?
Running?
Yeah, because he's gonna run straight to the rails, and then flops right over the side.
Who's
Bye,
doing
bitch.
it?
The guy that Mordorin just like cooked.
Ah!
Yep.
Like a headless chicken just ran off over the railing.
Yep.
As he goes over the railing, you hear those wonderful Wilhelm screams. That,
Yeah.
ah!
This is and then another thunk as he smacks onto the ground.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Another one that sounds like a TIE fighter. Just
Yeah. Let's fucking.
Alright, how far am I from Lamine without getting in range of the other guys?
Well, thankfully there are no more dudes near you, but Lamine is about 10 feet from you. Actually, yeah, 10 feet from you. Thankfully.
Okay. If I got next to her, will I? Actually, no. It probably won't matter.
You won't threaten an attack of opportunity walking next to her.
You will be in the shit though.
Yeah. Oda and another guy is there.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, and I know Oda can see me, so
Yep.
yeah. I won't move then for now.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Fucking shotgun blast right to the face.
Yep.
Oh my god.
However, at this point, Yuki, who has been staying and watching now for the past, however many turns this fight's been fucking going off, is
Becomes a
pretty much
fucking
just
cutscene.
like,
Already
enough!
said it.
Yeah. And she's like, enough! And, you see, well, I guess Mortar and you see, but the little charm on her, thing lights up really bright. And, pretty much just a bright flash, like a bright scintillating flash just starts to like basically hits all of you guys.
I
Yep.
think my eyes are closed.
Even you who is blind fighting is suddenly just like struck by this, by the way, because this isn't really like a vision thing. It is more like a place thing.
Yeah.
Your eyelids.
The next moment literally goes from you guys are fighting to just like a brief blur of like light. And then the next thing you know is you guys are back at your apartment.
Oh,
Oh, sweet.
Hold on. I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a mind effect?
Kind of. It was I guess there's no way for me to explain this without saying this directly. That was a relic effect.
Ah,
Yeah.
ah,
Oh, great.
Ah,
Kind of.
Oh,
In any
fuck.
case, yeah, you're back at your apartment. Um, y'all are still very confused though. But
Rush over and check outside. What time is it? Did time pass?
it is still dark.
And I'm assuming we have our memory just as soon as that light hit. We have no recollection of what happened afterwards.
All you remember was Lady Yuki saying enough, and then after that, there was just a bright light, and then you were back here. Um,
I'm gonna
yeah.
stab my arm with a dagger
Why?
Jesus Christ!
and make sure that this isn't some sort of illusion.
You could just pinch yourself, man.
Nope, stab myself.
Oh my god.
Mordor just slaps his face.
um,
Oh my god.
you can spare yourself that because you're quite feeling the thrashing you got from 8 fucking vampires and a fucking like Yakuza mob boss vampire.
Are you trying to make me lose her mind?
They hit like little bitches. I have 30 hit points left out of 84.
Bruh.
Hey,
Joke's
man.
on you. I'm at 20 HP.
Kyron walking over like all bruised and shit. I didn't hear no bell. Come on, come on.
Gotta make sure this shit is real. Stab the palm of my hand.
Oh my god. I can make it feel real by fucking slapping a cure wounds on you. I was gonna say on your ass, but he would not.
How did we get back here? Can I? Yasha will go. I'm gonna go find the dwarf man.
The dwarf man.
The dwarf, or anyone really.
Oh, the landlord.
Well, not-
17 HP to Kyron.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go find the landlord. I know. I assume I know where his office is, right?
Yeah, he's got a little office out front.
Is he in?
He's sleeping.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
I won't bother him in that case. But,
He sneeps.
is there any clocks around here? There has to be clocks in Brosnov.
Yeah, there's clocks.
I am going to find
I
a
guess-
spot on the floor, leaning up against the wall.
I suppose
Gonna
the biggest question is
take
how
a
much
sit.
time passed from us leaving to now. This moment?
Make a wisdom check.
As Mordorin is healing Kyron, Mordorin just looks at Lamine and just goes, I don't think I could rescind that duel, can I?
21.
21.
I am alert. I'm very
Um,
alert at the moment.
It's
Why, do you
while
want to?
it's hard to like get an exact hour, you're able to kind of gauge that the time you guys had left and the time that is now would probably equate to about the length of going to the club, and then back, and then some. So
Basically, extra time has passed.
yeah, some time has passed, but you do know that time has passed, and it's been like, it's been about, you could probably gauge like the about the same amount of time, so double the time you got to the club and double in the time you came back. So you traveled the distance and back, and then like something, some other stuff, which would be all the shit you did at the club, presumably.
I see. So, I
It's-
guess, are there hours missing? Like, assuming we beat them up and we walked home, would there be hours missing?
Yeah, you're missing the hours in which you walked home.
I see. Well, that was my question. It was just
Yeah.
like, was
I gu-
there?
I
mean,
guess I
besides
worded
us
that,
walking.
Yeah, I guess I
Yes, sir,
worded that
yeah.
wrong. You kind of figured that there's been hours missing, and it's the time. It's for the most part the time that it took for you to get home
I see. Okay.
to make a bit of a judgment on it.
I see.
To respond to Lamine, Mordor will just say, you threw a couch at a person.
I was asking earlier because if there was any, was it charm or fear effects, I can end them with an action.
Damn.
So that's why I was
Yeah.
asking, is this a mind effect? And it's like,
Yeah.
I assume relics are more powerful than that, but if it was a
Yeah.
charm or mind, it's like,
It
Joshua
is,
would just
but
be like-
it is, but for brevity's sake, I will say that this was a relic.
yes, after 6, which Yasha will mention because normally, in normal circumstances, Yasha after 6 seconds would have been like, wait.
Yeah, you would have snapped out of it. In this instance, no.
Well, Yasha will be the one to tell everyone it was definitely a relic because that was unusual.
Alright, well, gotta figure out that one later. Thank you, Yasha.
Yeah.
But yeah, you threw a couch at someone, Levine. Walker is now a little bit like,
You threw
Oh,
a
this-
couch at someone?
I did. I did swing couch a sofa at Oda. Yes.
God damn.
yeah.
Was that that? Was that what did it, Morton? Not the dude that I tossed.
Oh no, everything else definitely helped, but the sofa was definitely the catalyst.
Mm.
Looks at. Actually, quite intently looking at him. I could tease you, I suppose, but if you don't want to do it, I'm not gonna push for it. And then following it up with a very deliberate, like lean forward, and kind of leaning on, or like, God, how do I explain it? She's putting her arms onto her knees so that the deliberate part is so that her arms are flexing. And
Deliberately flexing, like,
that-
yeah, I just got these guns.
deliberately flexing.
Just got some muscles to work out.
You're not interested in a weapon duel. There are other duels we could have
My god.
if you're willing.
There's Karen going primal instinct.
Kyron's fiddling to the paperwork he stole off that guy.
Okay.
The question is how long. Oh, does Morton get it immediately?
He does. And he just kind of
Good.
looks away, and obviously he's blushing.
There we go.
However, the one thing Melamine probably wouldn't expect is that he would respond back, and he just kind of like looks at you from like like gives you like the little side eye, and he just like not in your condition.
Oh, you do have some game. I have to say, I'm
He
a bit surprised. Usually takes you
He
a little
just
bit longer.
looks away. He just looks away again.
Oh, it's the bedroom duels.
Lord.
Can I interest you in a shadow game?
Bring that up though. Lamine does feel like shit a little bit. To be
Yeah.
fair,
We're all
he's
a
been
little-
better.
We're all a little shit at the moment. Except probably Yasha. Yasha's probably okay.
I'm a little wounded.
He's a little banged up. Fighting those guys were a little tough.
Yeah. I think everybody else is like at least less than half their HP. I think.
I'm still
I was
pretty good on
bloody,
HP.
I was gonna say, I think Lamine and Yasha are pretty fine.
I'm not fine.
Mhm.
I was about the same as Kyron.
Oh, in that case,
I'm at 3,
hey,
4.
you seem like you need a cure wounds. Here you go. 17. Mortar
Thank you,
just
Mortar.
looks back,
Thank
reaches out, and just gives a little heal.
Is
Once
Mike go
again,
around?
I'm still
Once
sitting on the ground, so it's like Pat's head, heels.
Honestly, once again, Yasha's. At least I'm okay.
Yeah.
At least
Classic
Yasha
Yasha.
is okay.
Classic Yasha.
Is Vico around?
No, you guys sent Baiko off.
Mhm.
Or at
Yeah.
least, I mean, he might be back. It's been how many hours? You guys went to go have him investigate the Hydra and the Samurai, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it has been some time. Perhaps he is in fact around.
I wait eagerly for his return.
Yep.
Oh, it's been a while.
It's been a
Well,
few
at least-
hours,
Been a
but
while.
Broznov is a big place after all. That being said, you do hear someone fumbling around in your guys' bedroom. Lamine,
I
Mordred.
fucking pull out my sword and run to the bedroom.
My God.
It's like a thump, like, you know, someone set something down.
Yeah, pull out my sword and fucking run to the bedroom.
So. Hmm.
I'm gonna follow for sure, but whose room?
Same.
I guess
Lamine,
we're gonna check those if
yeah.
you can't tell. So.
Lamine, it's your room.
All right. Well, Mordrin's gonna join in that case. Like, all right.
Kick open the
He
door.
barged in.
Y'all barge in.
You
I
have to
guess.
say
I
you don't
kick,
even
I
kick
kick
open.
open the fucking door.
All right. Well,
Break my
Don't
door!
you don't
you
kick the door open. Just headbutt it open like you fucking missile dive into the room.
I fucking shoulder check the door.
Dude,
well, you smash your way through the door.
Hell yeah.
Not breaking it, thankfully, but you definitely
Damn.
cause a racket.
Good.
And lounging on the bed is Lady Yuki, and she's just like, "Can you guys keep it down?"
Keep my sword drawn.
Mordrin looks at this and just immediately leaves.
Yasha, however,
Yeah.
is herself and is just
She's
like,
just-
Lady Yuki!
She's just like fiddling with one of your guys' things. You know, she's just kind of like looking around, just messing with your guys' stuff. No big.
no big.
No big.
That depends on who shit she's messing with.
It will be. That's yours, Lamine. Just messing with one of your things. Something of yours in the room that she's just kind of looked at, picked up, and now is just kind of messing with.
Uh-oh.
He came back from ordering. The harem begins.
Oh, God.
Mm.
Mordrin's already
Bitch,
gone. He's like,
no.
no, I'm not dealing with this.
Excuse you. Boy, she thinks
I
I have a thought.
just had a thought, just like messing with Lamine's things. Mortarin.
You know,
Kicks him.
Mordrin.
Water.
Just toying with your stuff. Hey, Mordrin.
Good damn, asking for
Mordrin is,
trouble.
Mordrin is already gone. He's left the room.
That is crossing a fucking line. You say with my boyfriend. These are my boyfriends.
Wait, do you say that out loud?
This is Lamine's boyfriends, not
No, I
the
know.
Lady Yuki's.
Where's
She has a
mine?
very, she's got a very deadpan look as she's just kind of like looking around the room. She's not very impressed.
Do not play with my things. Thank you.
Now what in the holy
Yeah.
hell was that back there? What in the fuck did you do?
She kind of, she kind of looks down at her necklace and she says, "It's a charm of mine. It it's considered a little family heirloom." It was passed down to me by my grandfather. That he once had it for whatever reasons. I guess it's a little more than just his lucky charm.
But didn't that one guy say it wasn't gonna work this time?
Well, Oda says a lot of things. He's kind of right. There's a number of things that this little charm can do. Unfortunately, keep Oda at bay forever is not one of them. Oda's eyes are able to perceive me and a lot of other things, and, well, he can continue to hunt me down to this day. But I can make him forget for a little while, or at least make him think I went back home. After all, he never really checks up on me, and I just left him with the idea that all he did was find me, talk me into going home, get pissed drunk with his friends, and then, wound up in the dumpster. after getting a little too rowdy. But,
Well, some of that is true, at least.
yeah.
Quite a tall story to tell, considering how many people are now on the ground.
Yep. Well, as far as anyone's concerned, other than me, uh, that's the truth of it. Something that I kind of learned in the beginning was I was able to conceal my own presence with this thing, not quite in the sense of invisibility, but more so just conceal myself in how do I put this? I guess to make people forget about me in a way.
Mordorin pops his head back in. It's like, yeah,
Yeah, yes, Mordred?
yep, that is indeed how it works.
Mm-hmm. Although it's a little bit more potent than any little charm or little something. Something I found out very early on when I was first doing my little escapades. Ever since then, I've never really felt in trouble whenever I've had to go off and do my own thing. Even on all by my lonesome, if I ran into something I couldn't deal with personally, I just made them forget I even existed.
I suppose having something like that would lend some safety.
Yep. Not even the family know about this little trick that Gramps knew. But Timur kind of knows about it.
Speaking of, I'm assuming that you're here, that you've changed your mind?
Kind of. Look, back there, what you guys did, clearly not just some random guys that Timur pulled off the street. So, maybe there's something you guys can help me out with.
Mordorin just
There
gives
it
it
is.
just a sigh. Well, actually, technically, you're half right. It was kind of random people that he grabbed off the street.
I was gonna say that's not too far from the truth.
Not entirely.
That's just like, but I'm not that random. I had to dance.
You had to dance.
I had to dance so much.
There was so much dancing.
I'm still not going back to the family, but I'll talk with Timur.
I
Maybe
think
he can
Timur is
help
more
us.
worried about you than he is about the family.
He's never been worried about the family. And that's kind of why, we get along so well.
Okay, so
Fair enough.
Imagine doing.
You need. Take it out of it.
Well, I guess, for lack of a better thing, I need to get out of here. I need to leave. I'm kind of done with Brosnov, and I'm kind of done doing things for my folks. I've been doing this stuff for 400. I've lost track. At least 400 years, and I've seen it all. I've done it all. I'm just tired of it. And I'm just tired of this bullshit that my family's just been getting themselves into, and I don't want anything in any more part of it. And
Why not go to Valvadiri?
Valvadiri. That's the last place I'd want to be.
be the last place they expect you to be too.
Even then, Oda would still find a way to find me. The family's very determined to keep their precious daughter here in Brosnov, and Oda isn't the only dog he'll send. My uncle might be fierce, but he's not the scariest guy in the family.
You can go live in the woods as I did for I don't know so many years.
You're funny.
He's not laughing. He's just like confused. Like what?
Do you already have a plan then?
Kinda, not
Do
really.
you already have an idea of a place to go?
No, Not really. Even if I can walk out in the sunlight, I'm still limited by certain things. I mean, I just need to talk to Tamar, and we'll see if he can help me.
That will suffice.
Alright. In the meantime, well, consider yourselves free from Oda's wrath for now. You guys were giving him one hell of a fight, but I know he was holding back.
Shrugs.
If those were the family, those were his personal family entourage, things would have gotten very nasty. Those were just some of the guys under Oda. If Dad sent guys, that would have been a lot worse. Imagine Oda with 4 other guys that are just as scary, if not scarier, than Oda. Oda's just really quick because he can sniff me out. The other 4, well, let's just say I'm more relieved that we only had to deal with Oda's crap.
I will take you at your word.
Yep. Anyways, I think I'm gonna lounge a bit. You guys got any alcohol? I'm thirsty.
Yasha offers up the Vinton brew.
The only person with alcohol here.
She takes it and she's like, sniffs it a bit and she's like, ew, this is so, it's like, this is so, it's like, this is so low end. And then she like shrugs and just drinks it like water.
Undead things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sheath my sword and go make food in the kitchen.
That's understandable.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. You go to the kitchen. And Vico comes through the door.
Oh shit!
Also comes in through the window.
And then Oda shows up. No, I'm kidding. Round
Friendly
2.
this He's just like, hey, a nice thrashing.
Nice.
How about we become rivals?
Oda everywhere.
Oh God.
In any case, yeah, Vico's just like, hey guys. Oh, you guys look like you've seen quite a bit.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
I'll talk about it.
As Yasha's gonna talk about it, Mortar will tell Yasha telepathically, don't mention anything about Lady Yuki. Especially that she's not here.
He thinks.
Please. For now.
We went to a club and beat up a bunch of people.
That's
That works for
I
me.
mean,
Mortimer
Sure.
just kind of looks like looks at me, just like, I guess we just leave her in here for now.
that's Yasha's story.
Vico-
He just basically like, yeah, we went to a club and these people were harassing us and we beat the fuck out of them.
Vico kind of looks at you and he's kind of like frowning, like, it's kind of a bland story. Who'd you guys beat up? Why were they harassing you? He wants to know more. I actually rolled high. He thinks that there's more to this story and he wants in.
Like, that's really uneventful for Yasha's story.
This is not a
Yeah,
Yasha. This is not a
he-
good Yasha story. Come on, Yasha. I
So-
know you give me the juicy deets.
Well, they did attack us because we were looking for somebody. Apparently
Oh?
they don't want to be. Apparently they don't want to. What was it? Apparently they're looking for this person too, but they didn't like that we were looking for her, so we beat them up.
You're looking for her. Who's she?
Looks. You know. I can't really. He untelepathically asks for help. I don't know if Mortar knows that.
Is Yasha's just like, I don't know what to say.
Mortar knows that this is not how it
Looks
works,
Mortar.
and he can't do
Yeah.
it.
Yep. He thinks.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask Mortarin. I can't seem to remember anything. He doesn't seem to remember anything either, though.
Doesn't remember anything. You guys okay?
Maybe.
I said we don't want to talk about it. All I know is that we were trying to track this one vampire person down, and the only thing I got to go by is this vial of blood I got off of this one dude in the bar.
You guys are tracking vampires. What happened to the whole thing with the Tetsu guard?
Look,
Wait,
man,
where are you
Brosnov
guys?
is fucked.
Wait, where are you tracking vampires in a nightclub?
It was just what the trail led to.
So wait, these
When
guys were
funny
also
things
tracking
happen.
vampires?
I think so.
I'm confused.
Wait, maybe they were vampires.
It happens, dude.
So wait, you guys were fighting vampires or tracking vampires?
We were
think
tracking
doing both.
vampires and then got jumped by a bunch of gangsters.
We cannot take a step outside this goddamn city without something supernatural happening. We
Dude,
cannot. It is. It is in the contract of our existence.
There's
As
a
if
plot.
As if to emphasize this, Yasha will lay down on the couch and stare at the ceiling.
in
Mike
lieu of
was just
Levine's
like-
freaking out. I have to agree with her.
Michael's kind of looking at you guys and is just very weirded out. Like, you guys are odd. Is it the sea air that's
Look,
getting to you?
Look, I'm glad.
Maybe.
Alright,
This is
alright,
not
Yasha
even
lead
the
there.
weirdest thing that's happened
Alright,
to us.
Yasha lead there. Lamine, help me out. Kyron, shut up.
Kyron, keep
Kyron, shut
talking.
up.
Yeah, Kyron's gonna keep talking.
Oh my god.
Look,
Uh, so-
do you know anything about do you know any alchemists in Brosnov?
Alchemists.
Same energy as Kyron. No, Kyron, yes.
Why? I could probably find one.
I want to see if you can find some sort of creative way to track the person that may have contaminated this poor soul's blood.
Why?
Murder
What's wrong
just
with it?
looks at him and just like, when did you get a vial of blood?
I just kind of looked back quickly and then looked back at Vico and shoved the vial to him.
Just be like, oh, Yasha won't say this, but Yasha won't say this, but it'll be that moment where Yasha's gonna be like, oh yeah, he took the vial of blood when he put a bomb in someone's pocket. But he won't say that. God, I want to.
Kyron, what did you do?
Get a migraine.
The trail ran cold in the club, so that was the only thing we were able to come up with. And I guess we were sniffing a little too much, so a bunch of gangsters came in and started to jump us, and we had to defend ourselves.
Hold on. At
Were
some
they-
point, you
wait,
got a
gangsters
vial
or
of blood. How
vampires?
did you get a vial of blood?
I had to prod a poor bastard in the club.
What poor bastard?
One of them poor bastards that had the pinpricks in his shoulder area.
Oh my god.
So it was a vampire you were looking for then? Wait, why are you looking for a vampire?
That's why. That's. Hold on, Michael. There's something else that I need to make sure that Kyron didn't do. You didn't do anything else, right? You just took his blood for reasons, right? Just the blood, nothing else.
Yeah.
Did nothing else to him.
Can I make an insight check on that? Is
I'm gonna
Kyron
make an
lying?
inside check on that too. May I insight Kyron to see if he did anything else?
Inside
Is this a question
versus
to me or
bluff?
to the DM?
Did it?
I don't-
Yeah, mostly.
Opposed inside v bluff?
Deception versus insight.
Or, yeah, deception versus insight?
Alright, hope your deception is better than a 15 and a 17. Cause mom and dad are real concerned right now.
We're
Oh,
both
it's
like
definitely-
squinty eyes.
Like,
It's definitely not better than that. I got to roll in that 20 in order to beat that.
Oh god.
You
No,
can
it's
do
not
it.
that bad.
Dude, thank
You-
you, Knuckles, for coming in clutch.
Holy shit.
By the way, for stream, he rolled a nat 20.
Crazy knuckle.
Thank you, Knuckles.
Alright.
He did it. You know,
All
this
right.
reminds me of that stupid ass
Okay.
that Chinese RimWorld game where you could be a god. He only grants like stupid ass wishes.
Being
one-
the god that only grants stupid
Yeah,
wishes.
it's just like, can I get a nat 20 on this combat situation? No, fuck off. Can I get a nat 20 on this situation that will get me, kill, not die? No. Can I get a nat 20 to tell them I did not plant a bomb on that person? Yes.
Okay.
God.
Okay, so Michael,
Well,
starting
it's like
from the beginning.
squinty eyes at him. All right,
And
we'll let it pass.
Alright,
Wish
it's like,
granted.
alright, I lost it. Okay, so, we're trying to basically get heat off of us.
Uh-huh.
So, we had a contact from Yasha that
Okay.
said that he could try to, but we have to go find someone. Turns out we
Contact.
found out, yes,
Okay.
turned out we found out that they were at a club. And through our investigation of the club, they were a vampire.
So, this person who could help you wanted you to find a vampire.
Yes. We don't
And
know why.
then some guys started harassing you and you beat them up.
That is correct.
And these
they
guys were
did,
vampires? Or were they?
I guess so. I mean,
Maybe.
I remember a lot of screaming and a lot of things. Yeah, they're definitely screaming when the mean hit them with a sofa. But anyways,
I'm glad that stuck in your mind.
You hit someone with a sofa.
she did.
I
Yeah.
full-bodied
And
the sofa.
That shit was cool.
and then yeah, we don't know really what happened after that. We just ended up here. And our memory is fuzzy at best.
Kind of like he's gonna he's buying it, but at the same time he's like kind of very confused. Like, this is the weirdest story, and I feel like there's something you're not telling me. I'm rolling, and he's hot right now on dice.
Well, now how about that metal hydra?
Okay. Sure, I can talk about the metal. Are you guys okay?
No.
I can.
No.
How about that hydra?
Do you want me to?
Absolutely not.
How about I get us something to clear your heads? Maybe some tea, some drinks.
He sounds
Takeout.
wonderful at the moment.
Take out.
Anything at the moment.
Please.
Actually, can we get just a box of takeout? Like
Please.
just
I don't think I can. I
cardboard
mean,
box, like, just fill it chicken and rice, please. Just noodles,
Like 20
chicken,
pounds of
rice.
takeout, please.
20 pounds of take. Okay. He's like very confused. Like,
I'm not okay.
We're all not okay.
what the
I am
hell's
tired.
going on to you
I have a
guys?
headache. I'm hungry, and I really need coffee.
And also,
We can
apparently,
debrief
I was
later.
later at some point.
And I fell on my dagger. I point to the spot where I stabbed myself.
No, Karen, you're an idiot.
No, Kyron, we were all there when you clearly stabbed yourself.
Why
You're
did
just
you
an
stab
idiot.
yourself?
I
To make
didn't.
sure
I
that
said
we
I fell
all-
on it. They're all delirious.
Anyways, as you can see, we're not all right.
I think that she's surrounded by crazy people now.
Vika was very
She's
confused
probably
and
gonna-
concerned.
That's her problem. That is her problem. She didn't get beat in the face by a brick of ice, so she can just shut it.
Wait, who? What?
I got beaten. I got punched in the face by a brick of ice several
Yeah.
times.
By Oda.
Yeah, by Oda. I know who beat me.
Yeah? It was Oda.
I just want to chill.
Yeah, zero chill.
Zero chill.
For
Okay.
getting hit
Just
with a bunch
wanna
of ice,
hang out.
just no chill.
I'll get us some food then, and
Please.
coffee and tea.
Please.
Yeah. And we could talk about getting an alchemist to track this blood.
Oh my god.
So, there's a vampire on the
We can-
loose then, or did you
Mhm.
find the vampire?
Nope.
You didn't. So the vampire's still out there.
Yep.
Probably Memory is really fuzzy.
What happened? You just don't
Run,
remember that?
Pebbles.
Hell, I wish I knew.
Okay. Alright. Guys, relax.
I think the vampire has a
Oh,
relic.
shit. Oh, so the vampire's got... So there's a relic.
You know what? You know what? That makes perfect sense of what the fuck happened to us.
Yeah,
Yasha,
I think the relic messed with our heads, so the food would be nice.
So not okay.
Should I...
Yes,
which is
we're not okay.
which is not a lie. It did.
You know, maybe I can get Tessa over here and she can have you guys do a, you know, make sure you guys are okay. You know, she's pretty good with her medical skill.
That'd be wonderful, because I'm bleeding out my arm.
Okay, I'll
Look,
You can just bandage that up.
I healed you for 17. Shut up, bitch.
I can bring Tessa over here. She can be here pretty quick. I'm pretty good at.
Train medics with you.
Man,
I'll have a...
such aggressive healers.
I will slap the healing into you. Don't tempt me.
Morden will also slap the healing into you if he doesn't slap the healing into me first.
Yasha's watching in horror as two of his party members slap the shit out of Kyron with healing. They're just like bludgeoning him to death. They're like bludgeoning him, but every time they punch him, it actually heals, but it doesn't stop the pain of getting punched.
Never before have I been put through a wall and actually healed for damage.
And then you're just like, oh,
Jesus.
this hurts so good. As you just get like railed on.
Is this what masochism feels like?
Look, through my insanity, I've created a group activity for the two of them.
Oh my
This is what they call
god.
couple bonding.
This is what they call couple bonding.
Oh
couple bonding or couple therapy at the
my
moment?
god.
So, how many sanity damage has Vico taken so far?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
just-
Homeboy's just lost, but he's definitely feeling like he's being left out some info. Because I've been rolling really hot on his insights. And he keeps rolling at 18. He's like, I'm not buying everything you're telling me.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I
Can
have
we discuss all of this later after
my 20
Yeah,
pounds of takeout,
settle.
please.
I'll go ahead and get... Okay, takeout, coffee, tea.
Alright.
Anything else?
I'm good.
That's good.
Okay, I'll be back in...
I'll be good.
I'll be back in... I'll be back in 40 minutes.
You want some money?
I'm just gonna take whatever's out here.
Big spot you.
Okay.
I don't think they'll take my money.
Just like I need a drink. Yo, we need drinks too. Honestly.
Don't tell Vico that Lady Yuki's in here.
Yeah, basically that's what we're trying to do.
Don't tell her that.
Speaking of, Vico, if you can, I really need an actual drink. If you find anything strong and particularly expensive, feel free. Give me some. It's
oh.
been a day.
Okay, I'll
I'm
get
not okay.
I'll get
I'm not
something
okay.
for you.
We
You-
know.
You've got a small brief of time before Vico gets back with his grocery list of shit, and you know he's
I
gonna
think
be
that went
asking
over
more
pretty well.
questions. He's gonna be asking more questions. He's still not
Okay.
fully bought on.
Once he leaves, Mordern is like, okay, what do we do?
Hey, Lady Yuki, let's go out for drink.
Well, let's go check to see if she's still here.
She's still chilling.
She said she was gonna lounge there though, so
Yeah.
she's not gonna move.
She ain't moving.
I would really like the room. God damn it.
Her room.
This will just be a problem that will blow up in our face eventually. So, I'm just gonna take it for what it is.
But yeah, Mordern's just like, all right, what do we do with her?
You want to move her? Be my guest.
Mordern will go into the room and just be like, are you okay with us letting a friend know that you're here?
What friend?
The corpse of Rostov.
The corpse of Brosnov.
Murder
guys-
about that. Never mind. I closes the door.
Do you guys actually say the corpse of Brosnov, or?
Oh, I'm definitely
would
going
not.
to.
Yeah, fucking Kyron calls it out from the hallway.
Jesus.
100%.
If they can hear.
I don't think the corpse of Brosnov is really gonna scare a vampire.
Right.
No, but she probably wouldn't want the corpse of Brosnov to know that she's here.
You know who the corpse of Brosnov
Oh,
is?
it's a bit late for that.
Mm, are you gonna ask her that?
Are you familiar with the corpse of Brosnov? Yes or no?
Do you actually ask her that?
Yes or no?
I'm gonna take that you actually ask Lady Yuki that.
You know
Yes.
what? Fuck
It
it.
sounds like he actually.
All right. You ask her about the corpse of Brosnov, and she actually is just like, "You guys know about the corpse of Brosnov, or you know the
Well-
corpse of Brosnov?"
Well. He's like my uncle. He's like an uncle.
He's like,
He's like an uncle. Is he? Well, as long as he's not like Uncle Oda. Well, it's kind of like an uncle. Yeah, you're right. He is kind of like an uncle. I know the corpse.
Okay.
Personally,
cool then? Or no?
You're gonna tell the you're gonna have the corpse of Brosnov come over here? I'm a little more surprised you know him.
Well, you didn't ask him.
He's already been in here. He's already been in here, and he's going to eventually find you in here.
Mm.
So.
Sure.
I'm just as a courtesy putting out. Are you okay with that?
I mean, who's he gonna tell? The Tetsuguard?
No,
That's
he actually he would. To be honest, he would tell no one. No, it's true.
Second question.
I like to think I probably could make it. What was it? That would probably be an insight check. I'm pretty sure. If that is okay, DM, an insight check that he probably wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah,
Anyone-
make an insight check. This is
No
a
one-
judgment of character.
It's not anyone too scary, right?
Second question. Is there any
21.
way to convince you to leave my room?
Not Lamine's room.
Lamine's room.
Mortar would actually correct him, just like, oh yeah, Lamine's room. I mean. Wait.
So let me just go in
Where
sequence.
would you go?
First of all, Yasha, the scariest person Vico would tell this information to is Tessa.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which, of course, goes along the line of who's she gonna tell? The mages back in Valvadiri?
Yeah. God.
Yeah.
God.
She doesn't really have a lot of folks in Brosnov to talk to about that would actually, like, you know.
Air.
So it's fairly safe to say that while Vico might share this information to Tessa, the worst you'll probably get is Tessa's wrath for harboring not only a vampire, but harboring fucking Yuki, Yuki from Yuki Wonderworks.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if that's all I need to worry about.
It's gonna be like it's like you guys are hiding a high-profile celebrity whose face is literally all over the city.
No, no.
Yeah.
He came here on her own.
Oh,
It's true.
yeah, Tucker. True. She gave me her.
We are not hiding anyone.
well,
She's
now we're
killing.
harboring her though.
You are harboring her.
Okay,
But they're
well.
harboring. Yeah, but yeah.
We've harbored worse.
Will she leave Lamine's room?
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
we've harbored
we were
worse.
actually-
I mean, look at ourselves.
I wonder if he's ever gonna get back to me about that dude's blood.
Wait, what?
I said, I'm pondering about harboring worse and then talking about ourselves, and then wondering if Lyco's gonna get back to me about that dude's blood.
I think he's too busy getting takeout right now.
Well, sure, but eventually.
I mean, he could put it on his to-do list.
I offer my room in Lamine's stead.
Oh,
who,
for
Yuki? Well, for us.
For Yuki. If she wants to take somebody's room, she could take mine.
she's kind of like, I'm not moving.
Well, I tried.
Yep. Yuki's
And
kind of
why
set
are
up
you
shop.
Not moving?
She kind of looks around, kind of very She doesn't really say anything. She just kind of looks around the room. And she's kind of like it here.
You're not used to people saying no to you, are you?
No, not really.
That's a shame.
Mordering gives Amin her space.
Anyway, she
Still
goes back to
leave
just
her.
lounging. That's a shame, Lady Yuki. I know. Continues just kind of doing her own thing.
I'm waiting for Battle Mommy and Vampire Mommy to go at it.
Yeah, Morgan's like, I'm staying the fuck out of this.
400-plus-year-old vampire lady
Mean
who's
will
only
retrieve.
known party time. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be coaxing her out of your room anytime soon.
I will retrieve my embroidery things. I'm gonna go relax on the couch.
Yeah, she will not stop you.
I relax.
I pass my offer to Lamine.
Oh wait, actually, I want to. Shit, I want to get cleaned up first. That's what I want to do.
That's fair.
There's also a question of like when, because looking at time.
Yeah,
you wanna
we're
be
wrapping.
up in the session.
We'll be wrapping.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna kind of shorthand this for Viko's return. So you guys kind of settle up, and Viko does return with food and drinks in hand. He asks you not to. Well, actually, I mean, if you do ask him, he's just like, "Oh, I stole it." Presumably.
Did he get the alcohol, by the way? Did he
Yeah.
actually manage to find the alcohol?
Yep, he got a somewhat nice bottle of vodka.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at
Well, Viko, you wanted answers?
Yeah, it seems like you guys are kind of not telling me everything.
He gives him the bottle, just like, do you want the direct way or do you want the slow and easy way?
I guess direct, since I don't want to. I don't want any more. Any more of these strange interpretations that you guys are giving me.
I lean over to Viko and say, best just rip the Band-Aid.
All right. Go. Can you do me a favor and just put the vodka in Lamine's room?
All right. Yeah, he very confused, but does so, makes his way, and then he you see him kind of like look over, and he's just like, oh. Walks on in, walks on out with one less vodka bottle in hand, and he's just like, so what's she doing here?
Everything?
So you brought the vampire here.
Well, she.
We,
Well, my fish went up here.
We didn't bring
Kind of-
her.
We did
she
not
came
bring
here.
You didn't bring, so she followed you home.
Yeah.
Probably. That part we legitimately cannot remember.
Oh. So she has the relic.
Hey, Viko, check her chest.
I
Please
don't I don't think Tessa would appreciate me doing that.
I don't think she would either. Please do not do that.
The player, actually, she might not care. But, you know.
Kyron shakes his head.
Anyways,
Anyway,
I guess that explains a little more.
What else are you fuzzy on?
I guess I guess I'd like a little bit more on the detail, but it seems like I'm about as lost as you guys are still on this. And then, Yuki finally, like, pokes her head out. She's just like, wow, I didn't know it talked. Last time I saw you, you were chasing a, you were sifting through rations at the docks and getting chased around by Uncle Oda. He's like, oh, you're Lady Yuki. Remember, he's blind. He can't actually see faces too well.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's her.
Did that
Yeah.
explain a little bit more now that you know who she is?
Why is Lady Yuki here? And how is she a vampire? He is now kind of like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, so that did explain some things.
I really wish I could tell you, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, she just kind of started out as a vampire for us.
Oh, well. Alright then.
My life.
Lady Yuki, who is now holding the whole bottle of vodka in hand and is just kind of drinking it casually, just kind of steps out and she saves you the trouble of explaining everything by pretty much retelling the story. I mean, from what you gathered, yes, she has a relic. And from what she knows, she doesn't know it as a relic. She just knows that it's her grandpa's charm, and that
Yeah.
it's protected him in his time. It's a lucky charm that's kept him alive. But
Where
Murder
is
will,
said
by the
charm?
way. Murder will, by the way, ask if he can have a glass of that vodka.
she just passes you the bottle. She's just like,
Oh God.
spare the glass. Just here you go.
Murder
Where-
looks at it, thinks about it, shrugs, and just starts drinking from the bottle, and then gives it back to her.
Yep.
Poor dude.
Where is the charm?
She's wearing it as a necklace, so she's keeping it
Uh-oh.
close on her.
That's what I point to her chest. I'm like, see?
Karen, you have a very colorful way of pointing out these things, but I see now, says the blind man.
I know. I was gonna say you beat me to it.
Anyways, yeah. She also kind of goes into a bit more of the formalities, saying, well, I guess since we're kind of hanging out and stuff, I guess we can be a little bit more formal, since, saying Lady Yuki all over the place might get some unwanted attention from these thin walls. And, she formally introduces herself as, Mai. So, yeah. And while Lady Yuki isn't her real name. It's just, it's just the name that the Yakuza just kind of have her go by. So anytime anybody who addresses her, they always just say Lady Yuki. But her real name is Mai Yukikaze. Yeah?
Man, that's cool. I wish I had two names.
Yep, because I'm bad at naming conventions. And also because you're Yasha. That's okay, Yasha. We'll give you 3 names.
Nice. I don't even have two.
Hmm?
I said, Yasha's like, what was it? Yasha doesn't even have two. He only has one.
Yep. Actually,
I
that
don't
one
even-
was very... I had a very much, like... I'll be real. That was, like, a very short-handed on the naming thing. I was like, I need to put this name together that works. So I'm just gonna go with Mai Yukikaze.
I wish I had two names.
It's okay, Yasha. Maybe one day you'll get 3.
I don't even have two. I can't dream that big.
You gotta dream bigger than big. That's how you get your big dream.
Oh my God.
And the biggest dream? gotta dream even bigger.
Yep, it's not big enough. Gotta dream bigger. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, Mai has, quote unquote, joined your party, so to speak.
Great.
Well, she's, hooray. She has also stolen your room, Lamine.
Yep.
He's just rubbing Lamine all the wrong ways.
Steals your room, steals your man,
I know, right? I was about to say that. When
steals
is she gonna steal Mordorin? Like, I'm gonna. I like this man. Takes.
this elf I'm keeping. You can have the other one.
Oh my god. God, Murder would not like that.
On the floor. Like, nah, dude. Nah, dish.
In any case, yeah, she kind of explains more or less the same stuff to Vico what she explained to you guys. She is, yep, she is indeed a vampire. However, the the regular vampire shenanigans that applies to everyone else doesn't really apply to her. Thanks to some fuckery her dad got up to. The talisman, as you're able to kind of figure, is in fact a relic. Upon closer inspection, the little eye, the little blue eye that pops up is actually one of the gems, and it looks, while very small, looks very similar in make as Star Silver and some of the other relics you've come across. It's just, instead of red, it's blue.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Yeah.
And no, you cannot have it. She is not parting ways with it.
Of course she's not.
She's just like, asking her is an immediate no. Because,
It's a family heirloom. No, not many people would just be like, yeah, sure.
hey, can I have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't need it. It's only saved her life how many times?
Yeah,
Never mind
Um,
the fact that it's a thing from her fucking grandpa.
Yep.
Yeah.
In any case, I think I'm gonna cap it off here. Unless you guys have any other questions or anything for Lady Yuki, aka Mai.
Nope, I guess it's just mostly, well, I guess Lamine and Mordor get the couch. Unless Lamine's gonna
In-
kick her out of the bed somehow.
In Yasha's innocence, he'll ask, "What is it like to be a vampire?" But obviously he's just genuinely curious, looking on his face.
Well, it's a little. It's kind of not too different from just being a not a vampire, I guess. You don't really die. Sucks to be out in the sun. If people know you're a vampire, they tend to freak out. So that's kind of yeah. But on the upside, you can basically party all night and all day. I've been drinking these nonstop since forever. Water gets boring.
I don't even know what partying really is, but that sounds fun.
Yeah, it gets fun. You get to cause things, but after a while, things kind of get boring. You gotta find something new to have fun with.
Like Mordorin. No.
Yeah, Mordor and
She's
having
like, yes,
fun.
like Mordorin. yes, like Mordorin.
God. I can't wait for this sitcom is slowly becoming a shit show, and I can't stop watching. It's like those trash TV shows where it's like all this drama shit happens. It's not good for you, but you fucking watch it because you're just like, oh shit. No, don't go with Becky. She's a slut. Or like, no, Brad's a bitch. Don't fucking go with him. He's a cheating bastard.
He's a cheating son of a bitch. You're better
I
than
love
that.
garbage TV like that.
Becoming trash TV. But jokes aside, no. Yasha considers this information carefully.
Yep.
If it makes Lamine feel any better, Bordered is pretty much stuck on her side for now.
Well, I would definitely like to try and formulate something
Hydrate.
to get Yuki the fuck out of there, but I'm too tired to do that right now.
I
We'll figure that
I
out
offer-
next session.
Oh,
I offer my
Next
room
session.
to Lamine and Morderin.
Michael, what kind of food you bring?
We'll put that on hold until I can maybe see if I can get her out.
It's
Fair enough, but the offer is there.
it's everything you guys asked for. Lots of chicken and rice.
Yasha dexterously and also limply flops out of his alcove.
I
And
think he
Mordred
slithers
is,
down the stairs like a snake.
No,
Mordred is
he just he slithers over the edge and then like tumbles down and lands on his feet.
Mordred is unfortunately drunk at the moment. Just
Hooray!
hooray!
Oh.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Lady Yuki takes a takeout box and just kind of saunters back to Lamine's room. I'm just going to continuously remind it's Lamine's room, or was.
The room formerly known as Lamine's.
The room formerly belonging to Lamine's. She's claimed it.
She might learn real quickly that I don't give a single flying fuck who she is. You don't get to walk over us like that.
But she's not walking on
Whether
top
or
of
not-
anybody.
The turn of phrase.
Yep. And
That's-
Mordred is
that's-
going to keep out of Lamine's way because he's like, Lamine's on a mission and he's not going to interfere with it.
She's already irritated.
I'm
Gosh,
so
that is
glad
so
y'all are getting along so nicely with Lady Yuki.
I'm just. She
What's it?
really is just rubbing Lamine terribly wrong.
Once again, Yasha's the only person that goes like, yeah, I think she's neat.
She's cool. She's
I mean-
immortal. Kind of.
Mordred is just strictly neutral about her.
Yeah, this
The
is
only
way
fact
more.
that
This is more of like a Lamine thing, more than like her being like mean or something. This
Oh
isn't.
god.
This isn't Jin. Jin is a dick.
I,
We can all agree Jin is an asshole.
I'm laughing. I'm just having ideas. It's just like, lady goes like, hey, Yashi, you want to try some cigarettes? And Lamine's like, no! Don't give him those! Corrupt the child.
Not like
Corrupt the
those at all.
child. Alright. I'm gonna wrap it here for tonight, guys. It is late. We have had a nice, long, 5-hour session.
we did.
But I think that's a good way to kind of wrap up our consistent campaigns, since we're going to be a little bit very not consistent in the coming weeks and months.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but that's okay, because, you know, whenever we get the chance, we'll talk it over, and we'll see if we can't set up streams for it. And, you know, I would like to continue on with this campaign as long as we can. We're at a very interesting point right now. I mean, I don't feel like I've left off at a point in any of the sessions where it isn't interesting, but this has been a particularly fun ride, I think. And I'd like to see how this continues forward. Yeah, I guess for now, since I may refer to this as a reference point, but yep, the party went and they found Lady Yuki. It was a coin toss which place it was gonna be, to be quite honest, but she was there. Somewhat not really directly messing with you guys, but she was around, and she messed with Morderin and drank his blood. But aside from
Yeah.
that,
Will she do it again?
no, she won't do it again. Yeah, she apologized. She's like, yeah, sorry about that. She's at least got enough courtesy to not be all like, all right, well, I'm in your house, and you guys are basically my walking Capri Suns.
Yeah. Definitely would have an issue with that one.
Yeah, she does make a point that you guys are, you know, y'all are friends, not food.
What is it like to get your blood drink though?
That depends on, well, I guess I'll save that for the next session. But that one would really depend on whether the vampire in question would, cares for it to be a fun or a terrible time. Because it can be both.
Technically, yes,
Or it can be one or the other.
Actually, he wouldn't.
Mordorin can tell you. But that's something you'll find out on off time or, just whenever stream comes back up and we just so happen to remember this. Hopefully we could pick up more. Maybe if we're lucky we can keep up the consistent Tuesday night streams, but, we'll see.
We'll see.
But yeah, for now, we'll be concluding stream. I'm really glad how this campaign's going, though, and I hope you guys have been enjoying it. Hope we can pick up with this story with Lady Yuki and you guys being on the run from the Tetsu Guard and all that other shenanigans. But yeah, I'm gonna start up the raid because it is high time we do so. And yeah, thank you for checking in on the stream if you're checking in live, and if not, thanks for checking in on the VOD. And hope you all have a great time and have a wonderful night. And yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Raid is starting to count down. And yeah. Have a good night, guys.